Hello, guys. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Hi, folks. Very good morning, guys. Good morning, Naresh, Shishir, Gautam, Hemant. Hello, Veera, Ankit, Vishwas, Mohammad, Patel. Hello, guys. Hi, everyone. How you guys doing? I'll wait for a minute or two for all the folks to join in. Okay. Is that all right, guys? We'll wait for a minute or two. Hello, Gautam. Happy Sunday. Hello, Kevin. Jai Shri Ram. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. Hi, Nityanand. Happy Sunday to you too. How is everything going on with you guys? Are you guys enjoying the sessions? Enjoying the new learnings around artificial intelligence, generative AI, and agentic AI, and all these things? Perfect, perfect. Great, great, great. Amazing, guys. I'll be explaining the rack structure, so don't worry at all. All these things will be covered today. Today's session's gonna be a really amazing sessions. You're gonna enjoy a lot, trust me. Hi Nagaraj, good morning. Hello Nihar. I'm just waiting for a minute or two. I can still see that some more folks will be joining in. They haven't joined yet. So yeah, a minute or two and then we'll be starting. Okay. Aarti is asking, sir, are we going to use all these tools in Capstone project? Yes. Yes. N8N will be required there. Okay, the vendor, you were unable to deduct the quantity and link to the website. Don't worry, we'll be doing it together. Yes, we'll be doing a recap. Let everyone join it, and then we'll be doing it. Is that all right, everyone? Just one more minute, and then we'll be starting. I am not able to connect policy. Okay, Gunjan, don't worry. Today we'll be doing it together. So don't worry. Has got an error. Your trial has ended, asking me to upgrade now. So what you can do is your trial has ended. Is it for OpenAI credits or is it for this thing? Um NA10. If NA10 is trial has ended, then you'll have to create another account and then log into that account in order to kind of restart your free trial period. And if either way, you'll that's the best way out. So just create a new account, new Gmail account, and create NA10 from that. Okay. Yeah, it's fine, Nagaraj. You can create a new account. Both the problems will be resolved for you in that case. How is everyone doing? I can see some folks has joined in already. Everyone doing good? Perfect, perfect. Can we download the workflow and use in new account? Yes, you can import the workflow. A very good question by Ankit. That let's suppose you have created a workflow in an account, but your trial has ended. So what you can do is you can import the workflow in your new account as well. That can be done. Very good question, Ankit. Perfect. How to import a workflow to new account? I'll show that, Shalini. Okay. Is that fine? Should we start, guys? How to include PDF? Yes, I'll be showing that too. Don't worry. Perfect. Let me launch the browser. Good morning, folks. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to the folks who joined right now. You guys are a little late, but you haven't missed anything, so don't worry at all. Okay. Guys, can you see my screen? My voice is perfectly audible, screen is perfectly visible, everything good to go. Can we start the session? Perfect, perfect. Okay. Amazing. So, yep, hello everyone. We are here again with yet another session on N8N where we will be creating customer support agent. And in today's session, if you remember, I showed you guys yesterday one amazing demo. You guys remember that particular demo of Mom's Magic? We will be building something of that sort. We will be extending whatever we built in our part one session. And from there, we will be making it even more powerful, even more matured. AI agent is what we will be building. So the topic for today's session is Customer Support Agent Part 2 by Swapnil Narayan, your very own instructor. And for those of you who joined today for the first time, I'll quickly introduce myself. So, hello everyone, I am Swapnil, and I'm currently working at Microsoft as a software engineer, currently with the Microsoft Teams product, and I'm a graduate from IIT ISM Dhanbad. And that's all about me. I'm a very passionate programming instructor, and I host sessions on agentic AI and like Power BI, Python, and all these technologies. I really love to interact with all the new students, new audience, and all of you. I really like to interact, which is the reason why I try my best to answer all your queries in the chat. But just in case I'm not able to pick your query because there are volumes of queries that comes up in the chat, I try my best to take each one of them. But just in case I'm not able to take any of them, you can feel free to ask those questions in separate Q&A sessions. We as a team, as B10X, we know that you guys have a lot of queries throughout the session. So we'll make sure that there are separate Q&A sessions that is hosted. Please make sure to join those Q&A sessions and you can ask it here as well. I'll try my best to resolve your query. And that's how sessions gonna run. And I'll quickly tell you about the sessions format as well. Yep. Okay. So both, I think, for early achiever bonus, you can write. You have you filled the form? For that, I think you can connect with my team. Team, can you please help Subodh with the early achiever bonus form? Please make sure you are filling the form. That in that way only you'll be getting the early achiever bonus. Okay, perfect. Moving back to our session content. So this will be our session format. We followed this particular format in our previous session also, where we will be having 1.5 to 2 hours of dedicated learning hour. Okay, this will be dedicated learning hour where I am not expecting any one of you to do hands-on programming or hands-on like agent creation or anything. You don't need to do anything. You just need to, hello RK, you have not missed anything. We are just discussing about the session format and some of the questionnaire. Okay. So the session format is majorly similar to the previous session where 1.5 to 2 hours will be our learning our time, where I want your full attention over here towards the screen. Please make sure that you are not going anywhere. You are understanding each and every concept properly and you are not doing anything. You don't need to switch your screen. Is this part clear with everyone? That first 1.5 to 2 hours, please don't switch your screen. Please don't do anything. Just see how exactly I'm doing. And then just have a look, understand things because I'll be explaining at the same time. And then after that, we will be having a dedicated project hours, my friends, where I'll be doing the same thing in a slower pace. In a slower pace. Okay. Why do we do this? In order to make sure that in the first 1.5 to 2 hours, you have a good understanding so that during the project hours, we can implement the whole project, the whole workflow together in your machine as well, in your laptop as well. So we'll be having a dedicated project task. So my understanding from you is you will not do anything You will not start doing anything in the first 1.5 to 2 hours. And then when I say that now your project hours is started, then we will be doing it together. Is it fine, everyone? We'll be following the same format and we'll make sure to gain the best out of today's session. Today's session will try to maximize as much as possible. Everyone agrees with me? Everyone excited for the session that's gonna come up, because we will be literally doing the demo. We will be creating that particular chatbot, that particular agentic AI which I showed you. Okay, I'll quickly show that to you again. And it's super amazing. Trust me, I'm not gonna kidding. Okay, perfect. Let me quickly show you. Okay. So this is what we will be building today. Okay, guys. I have showed a small demo of this in our previous session as well, but I'm just showing this to you for those folks who have joined today who couldn't join the previous session. So we will be creating a customer support agent somewhat like this. And this is not only limited to this website, but we can integrate it in our own website as well. I showed that I gave that demo in our previous session as well. I will be giving this like I'll be showing how to do this in today's session as well. So don't worry at all. We will be creating the website. No one has missed anything. We are just starting. So you can see if I'll just write a hi, this is a very interactive AI agent. Okay. It's not like normal chatbots that like other websites have. Okay. So you can see, welcomes to Mom's Magic. How can I help you? Do you want to place an order? So I'll write, yes, I want to place an order. I want to place an order. See how things are happening. Great. What's your name, please? So I'll be taking up one name from the chat itself. And let's see if it is coming in my dashboard or not. I will be opening the sheet. And let me clear this up. Let me clear this whole thing up. But yeah, even if we don't clear, that's fine. That's fine, not a problem. So I will take one name. Whoever replied first, I think Anik replied first. Okay. So Anik, I'll take your name. Anik will be ordering. Hi Anik, what food item would you like to order? Here are some available items for you. What do you want me to order, guys? Tell me. It's morning breakfast time. What do you want to have from Mom's Magic? Pancakes. Okay. Let me choose pancakes with honey. I will order pancakes with honey. Now let's suppose, just in case I am not that kind of a very English person, so I don't know the spelling of pancakes. So I will be writing pancakes as like this. I want to order pancakes like this. Funny, but let's see if the AI agent is matured enough to take this particular order. So I will write, I want to order pancakes. Let's see what it will do. It will say, did you mean pancakes with honey? Isn't it amazing that it is understanding what exactly I want to order, even if I have spelled it wrong? So I will be writing, yes, I want to order 2 plates. No, let's suppose it says there are 5 available. What will happen if I'll write I want to order 8 plates? Do you want to see what will happen? Let's check. It says, sorry, we have only 5 plates of pancakes and honey available. You can order up to 5. So it's even that much mature that just in case someone orders 8 cakes, it is specifically mentioning that you can't order more than 5. And you can see in the inventory also, pancakes are 5 only. So what I will do is I will ask it to order all 5. So please order 5 plates. Now I am not writing 5 plates of pancakes, but it will automatically understand because there's a conversation going on, right? It's just like a conversation with a person. Some error happened. This could be because of my like an OpenAI account or something like that. But yeah, you can see this is the whole workflow, and it will work perfectly fine. And this is how things gonna go. And we will be building this kind of a interface. This kind of a chat interface is what we will be building. Okay. Why are we limiting with quantity? It should not have limit. No, no. Obviously, it should not have limit. You, if you want, we can remove the quantity part as well. I have mentioned the quantity part just to make sure to have like complicate our workflow even better, so that you guys will be understanding even more complex thing. If I remove this, it will be even easier, right? Don't you think like that, Raman? That if I remove the quantity part only, then our workflow will become even easier. But in the proper business, there is always, it's a problem that the quantity will be there. Be it you are having a restaurant or like any shop where products are there, quantities are always there. So you need to make sure in your inventory, if something is out of stock, you should not take that as an order, right? Everyone agrees? Yes, everyone? Perfect. So this kind of a stuff is what we will be building today. So let's get started. Perfect. Yeah, that is also correct. These things can be cooked in real time as well. But yeah, just in case, I showed you these items. But what you can do is you can create something like that as well. Like what in general, grocery shop kind of a thing as well. Let's create a grocery shop this thing. What do you think? Will it be a good idea? Do you want to create a grocery shop AI agent? How many of you want to do that? I think that brings up an amazing idea. Should we do that? Okay, perfect. Bakery kind of a scenario. Yes, you can do bakery as well. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's get started with the workflow. Everyone ready with their NA10? Yes. Okay. What do I want to take up ideas from the chat? Like grocery shop is one idea. I want to take votes. Okay. What are the options do we have? Because some people are saying grocery shop is too common. So I will grocery AI agent. Option two is food AI agent. Option three is what? Just to make sure that something that is deliverable. Stationery, yeah, stationery. So I have these three options, or bakery, let's suppose, fourth option. Option one, grocery. Option two, uh, food. Option three, stationery. Option four, bakery. Option five, medicine. What is the option that you guys want? I will be taking up from the chat itself. Vote, guys. Come on. Okay, most of the people are saying pharma, that is medicine. So are we good with medicines? I think medicines will be a good addition to your resume as well. What do you think? Like if you will be adding that you created an AI agent for assisting your local medical shops for getting the delivery, won't it be amazing that you will be creating something of that sort? That let's suppose you are creating an AI agent. Think of it of monetizing. Okay, so you'll go to your local shop and you will ask that, ask to him that, hey man, I have created one amazing AI agent where you can get delivery from your local houses or local, just like 1 mg. Very good. So we can create pharma medicine AI agent. And that will be a great addition to your resume as well. So at the end of the day, my focus is making sure that your resume is good enough, your projects are good enough. And I think medicine would be a good idea, even though I did not plan it at all. So just think it of that sort that I am planning right now that, okay, I will take the vote from the chat itself, because at the end of the day, it's your project. I want to see where exactly you guys are happy. I can come here, I can go ahead with food delivery agent because I know that very well. But I need to make sure that you guys are understanding things. You guys are happy with the project that we are building. Okay. Perfect. Let's get started, guys. Should we get started? Yes. I'll be doing that, Amit. For the rack part, I'll be doing. Don't worry at all. Perfect. 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 So what we'll do is we will click on create workflow. You don't need to do anything right now. Okay. Please just watch how things are happening. So I clicked on create workflow. I'm starting from scratch, everything, guys. So those of you who missed yesterday, you can pay attention today, and in the project hours also, I'll be showing you. Okay. For now, just pay attention. So what is the first thing that we always build when we are creating an AI agent, guys? We create a trigger. We create a trigger. What is a trigger? Trigger is that node that triggers a AI workflow. So I'll be choosing a trigger and I'll choose a chat trigger. I have chosen a chat trigger and I will not do anything with this. Nothing. Oh, one thing I forgot. I'll just unpublish this one because otherwise it will eat up my credits. You don't need to do anything of this sort. I'm just unpublishing this so that my credits are not eaten up. Okay. So once chat trigger is created, what is the next thing that we will be doing, guys? You guys are just following right now. You don't need to do. Yes. We will test it. Very good. No, not AI agent. I am saying that whenever we create a node, the first thing that we do is we test it. So I'll be just sending a hi and check if message is coming up or not. And we can see that a chat input hi is coming up. I'll say, what is your name? And we can see what is your name coming up over here as well. This means that our chat trigger is working fine. Everyone agrees? Yes, chat trigger is working fine. Yes, we'll test each one before integration of each one. Yes, this is very much important. You need to make sure, guys, that whenever you create a node, you need to test it. I'll repeat it again. Okay. What is the first thing for any workflow? The first thing for any workflow is how to trigger it. Now, there are multiple triggers, guys. There are multiple triggers. Okay. What are the multiple different types of trigger? If you will see that there is a Telegram trigger as well, there is a Gmail trigger as well, there is a WhatsApp trigger as well. What are these triggers? These triggers means that whenever we'll be sending message in WhatsApp, or whenever a mail is received in Gmail, or whenever we send an email in Gmail app, then this particular workflow is triggered. What is the meaning of trigger? I hope everyone is clear with. Trigger means a way to initiate the workflow, a way to start the workflow. It could be response to a event. Very good, MD. So it could be anything like I am sending a message, and that sending the message is starting the workflow. An event that starts the workflow is what trigger is. Everyone understood the trigger? So for this workflow, I will be choosing OpenAI trigger. Sorry, the chat trigger. My bad. And we will be testing it if it is working fine or not. So I'll be sending a hi. We say problem, your trial has ended. Okay, is that a problem? Think my trial is till today. 1 day left in your trial. Let's see. If that is the case, then I'll have to create another account. Okay, let me do one thing. Let me create a different account only because I think it's showing your trial is over. Weird. I thought 1 day left in my trial. So let me create another account. Okay. You guys can watch along that how exactly another account is created. For those of you who are facing the same issue, many of you might have been seeing this particular issue that your account is your trial has ended, right? Some of you are seeing this. Should we go ahead and do it? Perfect. Yes. So let me do one thing. Let me log in with N8M with a different account. I am not sure in my other account also, n8n.io. In the other account also, if the Trial is there. If that won't be there, then we can create a temporary email as well. I think that is shared by MD only. So let's try to do that just in case my trial has ended for that other account as well. Importing the workflow also I'll show. Don't worry. I'll show that. So let's log sign in here. I will be writing this mom's magic email. Okay, mom's magic is trial ended, right? Let's see. Okay, for this account, trial is over. So let's use another one. So I'll be using another one and I'll be choosing this account. So whenever you want to, just in case you're stuck somewhere like this, I made sure that one way or the round I'm showing this thing to you. So just in case your account is also facing this issue that your trial has ended, you can go ahead and create a new account as well. Let's see. I think with this account also my trial must have been ended, but let's see. If chat trigger is not available, this is weird. I don't think so. Chat trigger is not available in any account, but just in case chat trigger is not there, you can plan to do a Gmail trigger or trigger manually as well. If you want to make it very easy, you can have trigger manually or Telegram trigger also you can have. SMS trigger, all these triggers, you can use any kind of a trigger. Okay, the trial has ended for this as well. I think there was a separate session for voice agents. So in that one, you must have been seeing the voice one. But yeah, see what happened in yes, Vapi, correct. That has been shown in a separate session, right? In today's session, we are focusing on customer support agent. So we'll be using chat trigger only. Okay, perfect. So what happened? What will happen now? You can see that both my accounts that I have logged in over here at least, both these accounts, the trial has ended for this. So how exactly we can do it? What do you think? Import, don't worry. I'll be showing you later. Don't worry at all about that import. I'll be showing that to you because I'm doing it from scratch, which is the reason why I'm not importing. Now people are saying new Gmail account and all these things. But there is a way to get temporary Gmail account as well, like temporary Gmail address. But what will happen in such cases, we will be able to do, but what will happen is we won't be getting the magic link. Okay, so let's see if this works or not. I am not really 100% sure if this gonna work, but let's see. So let's try. So what this website does is it creates a temporary email. So let me copy this. I'm just showing this to you guys for those of you who are saying that our trial has ended, how to go ahead with things. So what you can do is you can get this temporary email, okay, and then you can go to na10.io and you can click on get started. Obviously, I'll have to sign out and start a free trial. In the company email, I will be writing this temporary email that I have got for verification. You can see for verification over here, I have got this particular email. So there's a temporary email and I have got the verification code over here itself. So I'll check what is the code. The code is 283452. I'll put the code over here. 283452 and I'll submit. I'll randomly just write the name. I'll write my name only, Swapnil, and I'll randomly write password. And account name I'll write Swap. Let's see if this account name is taken or not. Perfect. So you can see I just showed you, just in case your account is stuck, you can create your new account using this temporary email stuff, and you will be getting all those emails from here itself. Like all the emails, like code and all these things, you'll be getting over here itself. Isn't it amazing, guys? I am pretty much sure that somewhere else in some other session also you might have seen this, but just in case you are stuck with this kind of a scenario, you can go ahead and use this temporary email as well, in order to get your 14 days trial. Okay, this was a new learning. Yes, everyone, new learning. So in such cases, you don't need to create new Google accounts, because new Google accounts take a lot of time, takes a lot of effort. So you can always go ahead. My team has shared the link with you guys. It will generate a random email ID for you, and you will be getting code and all these things in this temporary email itself. Okay, perfect. So I'll be going ahead with this trial thing. My team has already shared it. So I'll be skipping this and we'll click on start automatic. Now, are you guys ready with a new account? Everyone? Are you guys ready with a new account? Just in case your trial has ended, I have showed you one amazing way how to get your new account. And you can create a new account like this. You can always keep on creating new accounts, and or like use the free AI credits that N10 provides. Okay, you can always do this kind of a stuff. Perfect. So what I'll do is we'll go to we'll click on start from scratch, and there's a new workflow that we'll be starting with. Let me zoom a little for you guys. Perfect. Importing one, I will be showing you. Don't worry at all. Let me first build the workflow. Then I'll be showing you how to import this workflow from another account. Okay. Is that fine, everyone? Should we start building? Everyone ready? With full attention? Everyone paying full attention? Can I get quick yes in the chat? Perfect, perfect, perfect. What's the first thing that we'll start? I'll quickly ask again, guys. We will start with trigger. What is trigger? Trigger is to initiate a AI workflow, initiate the process. So I'll be choosing chat trigger. So we have seen a chat trigger is created when chat message is received. Let's test this particular chat trigger. So what I'll do is I'll send a hi over here. This is little bit different than chat trigger, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's fine. It says when chat message received. So let's send a hi. You can see a green tick coming over here. What does green tick means? Green tick means it is working fine. Earlier, we were not getting green ticks. Why? Because there was a problem. Green tick always means success. Whenever you are creating a AI workflow, my friends, you always remember that you need to test the node before moving ahead. So let's suppose I am creating one new node. After this, I need to make sure that this node is tested. Okay. Just like I have created chat node, I need to make sure that I need to test this before moving ahead with the AI agent. Yes, Vishwas, that's the best thing that I have seen. So Vishwas, your friend has shared one kind of step-by-step procedure. So I will reshare this to everyone. So it's chat trigger test, AI agent test, add model test, memory test, tools test. Okay. So thank you so much, Vishwas, for sharing this. This is a very good summary of the whole discussion that we are having. So what's the next thing that we will be going ahead with, guys? After chat trigger is done? we will be building AI agent. We will be having a node named as AI agent, which will be doing the processing for us. So I will be creating AI agent and I'll not do anything with it. Just like that it is created, I will close it. Now, again, test. So if I'll write hi, what will happen? You see this cross is coming up. Why this cross is coming up? Can anyone quickly guess? We have been doing this for long now. Why this cross is coming up? Because this is a mandatory field. Chat model is mandatory and we have not added chat model, which is the reason why you can see the problem message also. Hello Shalini, you have not missed a lot. It's fine. We are just starting over. So the problem was a chat model subnode must be connected and must be enabled. Okay. And what exactly we'll be doing with the chat model? We'll search for Open AI chat model. Okay. Perfect. Now in the Open AI, I told you in the previous session as well. I told you in the previous session as well that whenever you will be creating a new account, okay, Carleen, Aarti, everyone, okay, guys, Karthik, whenever you will be creating a new account, you will be getting this sort of a thing. We have seen this in our previous session as well. Is that right, guys? That whenever I'll have a new account, and I also taught you how to create a new account using temp email. So just in case your free OpenAI credits has been eaten up, you can create a new account and claim credits. So 100 free OpenAI credits is there for you. It's more than enough for starting the workflow and doing all these things. So what you will be doing is you will be clicking on claim credits, and over here it will come as it's claimed, and any free OpenAI credit is what you can simply go ahead and use. Okay. So, and I'll keep the model GPT-5 mini, or like GPT 4.1 mini is also fine. 4.1 mini will eat up less credits. Okay. Which is the reason why I'm choosing 4.1 mini. 4.5 mini will take up more number of credits. Perfect. Now, should we go ahead and test? Should we go ahead and test the workflow if it is working fine or not? Yes, that's the flow, right? I'll check by writing a hi, and we can see the AI model is working perfectly fine, and we are getting the reply, hello, how can I assist you today? So this means that my chat model is working perfectly fine. Okay, question is, what is this credit actually? I don't know anything about it. A very good question. This credit is for using OpenAI chat model, Grace. Okay, this credit which I claimed is used for giving me free OpenAI API credits. Okay, what is OpenAI API credits? OpenAI is a kind of tool, is a LLM, right? We can't access LLM without having a API key or without having an access key. If you want to access it, you need to buy the premium, but N8N is giving it for free for till 100 OpenAI credits. Okay, which is the reason why we claimed it and we are using the free credits. Is that fine, guys? This part is understood by everyone? How we created the chat? And finally, if I'll clear the session and I'll start the session over, I'll write a hi. It says the OpenAI API is perfectly working fine. You can see a green tick over here and we are getting a message. This means that all the nodes that we have created till now is working perfectly fine. Does anyone have doubt till here? I will take up questions for the next 2 minutes. So tell me if you have doubts till here. How to add downloaded workflows into new Gmail account? Downloaded workflows can be imported, Raman. Okay. You can import the workflow. I'll be showing that to you. Just give me some time. I'll be showing that. Everything is clear with everyone? Yes. If we choose manual trigger, then it will work as expected. You have to manually start the workflow again and again in such case. Perfect. Should I start? Should I go next? Everyone? Yes. I have a go ahead. Perfect. Now let's see what is the problem. Let's suppose I'm writing, I am Swapnil. I've shown this to you in previous session as well, that let's suppose I have written, I am Swapnil. It says, hello Swapnil, how I can assist you? And then I'm writing, what is my name? It will say, I don't have access to any personal information. This is just like AI agent is what? Just like a human, right? If I'm talking to a friend, I will say, hello, brother, I am Swapnil. And then that person after 2 minutes will say, hey, bro, what is your name? I don't remember. That is weird, right? Or I am talking to some person, but that person doesn't have any context to my previous chats or something like that. So in order to make sure that our AI agent has context to whatever chat that has been happening, we need to add a memory. If you will see that there is a memory, let's go ahead and add a simple memory. We can add different difficult type of memories as well, like Redis chat memory, MongoDB and all. But for simple workflows, simple memory is good enough. No credentials, nothing required. So what I will do is we will add a simple memory. Okay. What does this simple memory do? This simple memory keeps the context of whatever chat is happening. Do we want to test it now? Do we want to test it now, guys? Let's just go ahead and test it. I'll start a new session and I'll write, hi. I'll write, I am Swapnil. I am a instructor at B10X. Can you create a introduction about me? So see, it has worked perfectly fine. It has created amazing introduction for me. Hello, my name is Swapnil. I'm an instructor at B10X with passion for teaching and commitment for helping students succeed. I strive to create an engaging, supportive learning environment, which is actually true. I do that. Just kidding. And at B10X, I specialize in whatever subject you want to add over here, where I focus and all these things. So it has created this thing. But how did it know my name, that I am instructor and all these things? How? Or like my LLM got to know about this. If I will be opening, yes, you can check what is my name as well. What is my name? Let's test it. It will be able to write your name is Swapnil, right? This means simple memory is working. How? If you will see, simple memory is keeping chats history of all the chats, like whatever messages I have sent, like first message I have sent is hi, second message I have sent is I am Swapnil, third message nice to meet you, and all these things. A whole chat history is what this simple memory is keeping. What is the benefit of keeping this chat history? The our AI agent is having understanding of whatever chat, whatever context what's happening before our chat. Okay, which is the reason why our AI agent will act just like a human. So simple memory is clear with everyone. Is simple memory? Yes, it's kind of a contextual memory, Veera. What is the size of a memory? Good question. So the size of memory is its context window length. How many past interactions the model receives as context. So currently it is default set to 5. You can increase it to 10 as well. This means how many previous chats it has the context to. Okay. So it has context of 5 previous chats. What is the maximum context length? So that I have not tried it. Let's suppose if I'll write 1000, will it work? Oh, it's working for 1000 as well. This is weird. But yeah, again, it will take a lot of time in order to process. So it's good to keep it 5 only. But you can keep it any number. I have kept it 5 because otherwise it will take a lot of time. What is my role? So your role is an instructor at B10X. So it is working perfectly fine. What will happen after the sixth chat message? After the sixth chat, let's suppose chat 1, chat 2, chat 3, chat 4, chat 5, chat 6. Okay. So when you will be doing the chat 7, it will be having memory from chat 2 to chat 6. It's like a rolling limit. Is that fine, Irfana? It means that it will remove that first chat from the memory, the first chat. And the recent last 5 chat is what it will be having. Got it? It's not two. This two means it has gone through two runs. This two means it has gone through two runs. Okay. Why two? Because it has gone through two runs of this, which is the reason why two is written. You can like ignore that one. That's totally fine. Okay. Now that this thing is ready, what's the next thing that we will be doing, guys? Tell me. We will be adding a tool. Correct? Is that right? No, memory does not eat credits, Jessica. We will be adding the tool. Now, what exactly we are trying to build? First, let's talk about this. This is a generic AI agent, right? This is a generic AI agent. Till here, it's a generic AI agent. Everyone agrees with me? Till here, all the AI agent have the same workflow. It's a generic one. But let's think of what exactly we are building today. So tell me, guys, what are we building today? We are building a pharma AI agent. Let's select a good name for this. What is a good name for our pharma AI agent? Tell me. For pharma AI agent, what is a good name? Okay, I can see someone said medic. I will choose medic only. So it's MEDIC. That's a good name, by the way. And that's the first suggestion. So I just taken the first suggestion by Ritik Sharma. Mother of all medicines. That's funny. Okay, perfect. So I have chosen MEDIC, medic. Perfect. This looks good. This is a very generic workflow, so this goes same for all the things. You can keep it whatever you want, guys. Okay, it's when you will be building today, like in the project hours, you can name it whatever you like. I have just kept it medic because I like the suggestion. Okay, you can name it whatever you like. Okay, perfect. Now, when we are creating a AI agent medic, what are the things that we need to set up? You guys tell me. When I'm creating, let's suppose I'm creating a company only. I am creating a company named as medic, a company like 1mg. What are the things that we need to set up? What are the things that we need to set up? Obviously we need to set up inventory, right? We have to set up inventory, we have to set up orders dashboard, we have to set up policies, frequently asked questions, all these things. Do you guys agree with me? These are the things that we need to set up: frequently asked questions, policies, and all these things. So, should we get started and create all these things, guys? Are you guys ready for it? Yes? Perfect. So, what I'll do is I will create a doc. Oh, docs.new is not working. It's weird. Google is down, I think, today. Is Google down, guys? Let's see. Yeah, no, it's working. I think just that the shortcut is not working. Perfect. So I will name this MEDIC, medic policy, FAQs and policies. Okay. Is that fine? How exactly we should be designing the policy? Should I write the policy like this? Refund policy and then something. There must multiple policies would be there. Customer policy, order policy, right? Multiple policies will be there. Multiple this thing will be there. So what can we do? Instead of writing this ourselves, we what are we are lazy and smart people, aren't we are lazy and smart people, everyone. So what we'll do is we will again ask AI to do this thing for us. So what we'll do is we'll just go to ChatGPT or any AI of your choice. You can go to Claude or Gemini, and what I'll ask is, I am starting a new pharma startup where I will be delivering medicines. Okay, using a chatbot. Okay, you have to design design policies and FAQs for my startup. Make sure policies are very much detailed. Now you might be thinking, Swapnil, why exactly you're talking about policies and all these things? What does policy help us with? Does anyone know? Anyone, if anyone owns a company or maybe works in a startup, you must be knowing that policies are most important whenever you are starting a business because it helps us with legalities. Okay, very good, Desika, Mohammed, and Arti. Protects from compliances just in case someone sues your company. So, policy is the one thing that you can show up. Okay, because if like someone sues you, if something happened, policy is something which you have, like which people have agreed to. Okay, so you need to make sure to have a very detailed policies, very much detailed, and includes all the legalities. Perfect. Let's see how ChatGPT designs. The name of my startup is MEDIC. One question, Swapnil. Whenever we are running chatbot, it shows different. No chat model, memory tool. Sorry, I didn't understand the question, Ashish. Yeah, dispute resolution. So you can see it has started designing the policies for us. You can see it has started about medic, regulatory compliance policy, whatever like drugs and cosmetics act and all. At least in medicine business, it's very much important to have a very detailed policy. Okay, perfect. So what I'll do is I will copy this whole thing. It's a huge document, isn't it? So what I'll do is I'll copy this whole thing. Yes, I'll be sharing the prompt. Let me do that. Firstly, let me paste it here. And then just in case you want this prompt, obviously I have not planned to write this prompt somewhere or around. I've just written it randomly. So you can use this particular prompt just in case you want to kind of create yours as well. Okay, perfect. Let's make this little bit better. Let's remove all these emojis and all because I don't like emojis. Perfect. So this is my document of policies. You can't copy from chat. Again, let me create a new doc for you guys so that you guys can copy it from. So I will name this doc as medic prompts. So I'll write prompt 1 to generate policies and FAQs. I will color this as red. Don't worry at all. I will make sure at each and every step I will be helping you till that level so that you will have no doubts at all. So I will never rush. I'll make sure that the understanding is 100%. At the end of the day, we are here to build everything together, right? So here is the first prompt. And again, I am saying this again, don't do it right now. If you want to understand each and everything, just watch it, just see. We will be doing the whole thing during the project hours. Okay, perfect. So we are done with this part. Medic policies and FAQs, this thing is also done. If you want, I can share this document also with you. This is the document with policies and all these things. Okay, there's the prompt and this is the policy document. Is the understanding clear till here? We have created FAQs and policies. Let's name it policies and FAQs. Till here, no doubts, everyone, how we have created this. Now, what is the thing that we will be doing in order to make sure my medic is able to read through this? My medic chatbot is able to read this policies. How exactly that can be done? You tell me. We have created the policy, but how exactly it will be reading it? Do you have any suggestion, guys? I'm looking for suggestions. I'm stuck here. We will have to use a thing named as RAG. How many of you remember RAG? How many of you remember RAG? Okay. What is RAG? Retrieval Augmented Generation. If you remember RAG from the previous session, RAG, the definition, what it enhances the response of your LLM. Repeat after me, guys. Make sure that this is stuck in your mind once and for all. RAG enhances the response of your LLM by some external knowledge. RAG enhances the response of your LLM by some external knowledge. What that external knowledge could be? That could be anything. That could be some document, that could be some website, that could be some some SharePoint or something like that. That could be any sort. That could be a book as well, a separate book, and all these things, right? I shared this definition in our previous session as well. Today I'm just making sure that you guys still remember. Now I will go a little bit technical towards RAG. How many of you wants to understand RAG in its purest form? It will go a little bit technical. If you will say, then only I will go ahead and explain you. But again, some technicalities will be there. It's again your call. Do you want me to explain? Then I'll go ahead and explain it in 100% detail so that you guys will enjoy the whole process. At the end of the day, only definition doesn't work these days. Understanding in depth works. So let's go ahead and let's understand these things. So what does RAG do? What does RAG do? Let's suppose you have a whole document, a document that is of 1000 pages, right? 1000 pages and all these things written over here and all these things. Normally, what we do is, let's suppose we are having chat gpt and I ask this llm, chat gpt, let's suppose this llm, I will just write llm, I'll not mention chat gpt. I will ask this chat gpt some query related to this document, this 100-page document. So what LLM does is it goes through all the 100 pages in this particular document and it comes back and gives us the reply. Is this correct, everyone? Is this flow correct? That any LLM, what it does is, let's suppose I just go ahead with the query, I get a reply, but I have asked it something like, let's suppose policies only. I have asked it the policies. So LLM, what it will do is, it will go through 1000 pages and then come back. How many credits will be eaten up in this? Because LLM parses. What is the meaning of parsing? Parsing means reading. If I will ask you, Ritik, Yogesh, Sachin, Gautam, all you guys people, okay, everyone here, that guys, you will have to read 1000 pages document. Will it take time for you to do? Will it take huge amount of time for you to do? Right? Obviously, it's practically, it will take months for you to read 1000 pages. I think weeks or months at least. Same goes with ChatGPT. ChatGPT is also a technology only, right? It's not God that it will just do like this. Krish, what Krish used to do, it used to do like this and used to remember everything. Or like do like this. It doesn't work with ChatGPT. ChatGPT take time. ChatGPT will eat up your credit in this whole stuff. LLM always has credits. All these credits of LLMs will be eaten up in this process. So instead of doing this, what all the people of these LLM, the developers of LLMs, what they did is they came up with a process that is named as retrieval augmented generation. Now, what is retrieval augmented generation? They said that this whole document, we will be dividing these whole documents into different chunks, into different chunks. And this process of dividing a 1000 or 10,000 pages document or knowledge into multiple parts, into small parts, is known as chunking. Okay? Is chunking clear with everyone? It's super simple. Dividing a huge document into different part, into different modules, is what is chunking. Chunking is first step of RAG. This is the first step. What is the first step of RAG, guys? First step of RAG is chunking. What is chunking again? Chunking is dividing a huge knowledge base into different parts. It could be a document, it could be a website, anything. Anything dividing, chopping. Very good. It's kind of like chopping. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now that we have understood chunking, what I'll do is I will tell you what is the next step of RAG. Is chunking clear with everyone? Can I get quick yes? Because chunking is very much important. Then I'll be showing you what is the next step. Perfect. Once chunking is done, a huge document I have divided into chunk 1, chunk 2, chunk 3, right? Chunk 4, like this. Now, what we do is the second step of RAG is embedding. No, chunking is not categorizing, Priya. Categorizing and chunking is very much different. I am not saying that when I have a huge document, then chunking will divide into similar categories. No, chunking will just divide it like this. Like this. Like, let's suppose I'll tell you. I have a document like this, a huge document, where I have different movie names. What are the movie names? Movie names is, let's suppose, ABC, first movie name, DEF, HIRPQL. All these things, just like this, words are there. Okay. What is chunking? Chunking is dividing like this. Just dividing it. No categories, nothing. Just dividing into different parts from start till end. Just dividing, no categorizing, nothing. Okay. Is chunking clear with everyone? Yes, chunking is equal parts. Like page numbers. Yes, very good. Just like page numbers. A very good, perfect example is page numbers. Chunking is just dividing like page numbers, creating different pages of a huge book. Fine. What's the next step? Let's suppose we have chunk 1, chunk 2, chunk 3, chunk 4. All these chunks are there. Now, what is embedding? Embedding means, see, computer doesn't understand all these texts. This chunk 1 will be having some words, like let's suppose lion. Chunk 1 is having lion word. Chunk 2 is having cat. Chunk 3 is having word like let's suppose what? Tree. Chunk 4 is having a word like GTA Vice City. I don't know how this randomly came in my mind. Maybe like watching a lot of memes. Not GTA Vice City, I'll write GTA 6. All the gamers over here. Okay. So these are 4 chunks. Random chunks, not really related, and all these things. What will embedding do over here? Embedding, computer doesn't understand what is lion, what is cat, what is tree, what is GTA 6. Computer doesn't understand all these things. What does computer understand? Can anyone quickly guess? Computer understands binary. Computer understands numbers. Very good. So what will happen is we will assign these numbers. Okay. These numbers will be assigned for this. And what kind of a numbers will this be, guys? What kind of a numbers? Numbers like, let's suppose if I am assigning lion as 10. So is cat related to lion? Somewhere or the around cat is related to lion. Is that right? So cat will be assigned as 11. Now tree. Is tree little bit related to cat or lion? I'm not saying hugely related, but very much kind of compared to GTA 6, it is little bit related. So what I will do is not related at all, but at least more than GTA 6. Do you agree or not? I am creating a comparison over here. Which is more related to lion and cat? GTA 6 or tree? Tree, right? Because in GTA 6, we don't even know if lion or cat is there or not. Just trying to be funny. Okay, perfect. So in tree, what I'll do is I will assign this number as 51. Okay, why 51? Because tree is not related to lion or cat, but GTA 6 I will be assigning somewhere or the around 1001, 1002. Why all these numbers? Why all these numbers? Because computer only understands numbers. Now because lion and cat are somewhere or the around similar, which is the reason why these numbers are close, but tree is not similar to lion or cat, but comparison to GTA 6 it is little bit similar. So I have assigned 51, and GTA 6 is not related to any of these, so I have assigned 1002. Let's suppose we will be having one more chunk like C5, and C5 chunk is what is the new game? Valorant, let's suppose. Valorant is a computer game, guys. Okay, Valorant. So what will be the code of Valorant? Valorant code will be nothing but 101211. Let's suppose 1001011. Kind of very much near to this. Okay. It shouldn't be just one more than this or something like that, but very much near. What exactly the meaning of all these embeddings? Why exactly I am adding all these numbers to these chunks? I will be coming back to the workflow, but understanding RAG, it's golden knowledge, guys. If you will understand this, you will understand the whole architecture. Because let's suppose if in the in the search engine, there is a search engine, right? Where I want to search for this RAG, right? I want to make this searching by my LLM quicker. So if I will search for cat, by default, lion will come in the search. By default, lion will come in the search. Why? Because the code of lion is very much near to cat, right? Very much near. So if I will search cat, obviously cat will come at the top, but after cat, lion will come. Now, just in case, instead of cat, I search for, just in case, instead of cat, I search for, let's suppose, animals. Animals. What will happen? Both lion and cat will come. Why both will come? Because both are somewhere or the around related, and both embeddings are same. Computer doesn't know that lion and cat comes from same family, but because these embeddings are given in a way that these are similar, these are near to it, which is the reason why whenever I'll search for animals, lion and cat both will show up. This way what will happen is, if I search for, let's suppose, animals, my LLM need not go through C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, all these chunks. Do you agree or not? My LLM need not go through all five chunks. It only needs to go through C1 and C2. That's it. It only needs to go through C1 and C2. This way, let's suppose there will be billions of chunks. In that way, these numbers that is assigned to these chunks will help. And my LLM need not go through 1000 pages. It can only go through those chunks which is related to the query. This is golden knowledge of retrieval augmented generation. I tried my best to bring this down to you in as easy words as possible. Now, I'll tell you one thing. You need not know all these things. Not required. Not required. All these things are not required at all. But knowing this makes you very much confident. Do you agree with me? All these things are not required at all. But doing these things make you more confident, because going forward, you will be becoming AI scientists, maybe AI folks who will be creating AI workflows and all these things. If you don't understand these things, RAG and all these things completely, you will be at a stage that your surface knowledge is there, but in-depth knowledge is not there, which is scary, guys. because surface knowledge is always scary. You need to make sure these are not required, but at least knowing once is more than enough. At least like remembering that, okay, in one of the sessions, I went through this and this is how this is done. Okay. Morse code is little bit different. Okay, Rohit. Perfect. So I'll be quickly summarizing this. I will be quickly summarizing this. Quick summary. How many of you wants? I'll quickly summarize this whole thing. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Who does the embedding implementation? A very good question by Bana Brata. Who does this embedding? Who does this embedding? There are websites. See, embedding is done by coding, by the way. It is done by coding, by programming. But there are many websites. One of them is Pinecode, which does it for us. I will be showing you Pinecode as well. I'll be showing you Pinecode as well, which does it for us. Okay. So embedding can be done using coding. Coders generally do that in companies. But as a user, you can use Pinecode as well, which is 100% free of cost. Does Pinecode does both chunking and embedding? Yes, it does the whole process of RAG. Okay. So RAG, if I want to summarize RAG, what is RAG? What are the two steps of RAG? Quickly tell me, guys. What are the two steps of RAG? Step one is chunking. Chunking, what it does is it divides the whole document into multiple chunks, like into different modules, into different parts. And then we have embedding. What embedding does, it assigns proper code, proper value, proper numerical value to each and every chunk based on how much related they are. Okay. Now, do you want to see? Do you want to see how RAG actually looks like? I'll just show you because this is actually amazing. Do you want to see? I'll go to Pinecode. You don't need to do all these things, guys. You don't need to do all these things. I'll log in. Yes, Gemini also uses RAG. All the LLMs uses RAG only. Otherwise, it will be too long for them to process anything. So I'll show you one index that is there. The sample movies index is there. You see a lot of records, a lot of movie records are there. And these are the chunks, guys. Are you able to see this score? This is Avatar. Are you able to see the score of Avatar? What is the score of Avatar? 1.0007. What is the score of Avatar the Way Water? 0.883. Aquaman 0.82. The Avengers 0.81. All these scores are given. Correct. Now let's suppose I search for something like ID number 2. What are the related documents? I search for ID number 2. This is what? What are these scores? These are the embeddings that I was talking about. Right? So you see how these related movies are coming up. How these related movies are coming up. Avatar, I search for ID2. Then Guardians of the Galaxy, Avatar, Black Panther, Finding Dory, all these are coming up. Okay. This is how RAG works. Let's suppose I am creating a assistant only. Let's create a assistant. In this Pinecode also you can create assistant. This is just for the demo, guys. You don't need to do it. Let me create an assistant name as Medic. Medic is the assistant that I am creating. So inside this medic assistant, what I can do is I can drag and drop the file. Inside this medic assistant, I can drag and drop the file. What I will do is I will download this policy document. I will download this policy document. And what I will do is I will drop it over here. I have dragged and dropped it here. This medic policies and FAQs. Import. So this policy document is uploaded. Now, if I will ask this assistant anything, this is the assistant inside Pinecode itself. This is an assistant inside Pinecode itself. What is the refund policy? It will go through chunks and it will specifically give me the refund policy. It is showing page 1 as well. Are you able to see it is showing page 1? Can you see? It is in fact showing me which page it has referred to as well. Okay. This is how chunking is done. Pinecode is doing the chunking of this whole document and it is answering all my queries in a much faster way. Why? Because it is dividing the whole document and it is accessing the knowledge using RAG. Okay. You don't need to do it right now, guys. This is just for demo. This is just for additional because you guys wanted to see how RAG works, which is the reason why I gave this. So why we are not using Pinecone? A very good question. The question is, can we use this Pinecone in NA10 as well? What do you think? Can we use Pinecone in NA10 as well? Yes, that is also possible. We can use Pinecone in NA10 as well. Okay. NA10 also, like if we are connecting to a Google Doc, it goes through RAG, but when we are doing it Pinecone, the chunking, embedding, these are done in a better way. Okay. So just in case you want to make sure that things are faster, you can use this Pinecone assistant as well. This assistant, if you will see connect option, you can connect this with your NA10 workflow as well. Okay. You can do this whole thing in your workflow as well. You can use this Pinecone assistant, Pinecone embedding in your workflow as well, in your NA10 workflow. Okay. Is it understood? The whole thing. Now, for those of you who are saying, hey, Swapnil, can you explain Pinecone again? Pinecone is nothing, guys. Pinecone is just a platform. I can show the whole part again also. What I did is I just did login. Oh man, why is it not helping me with the login now? I just did login, guys. Okay. Oh, this is weird. So I just did login and I just uploaded that document. I did nothing else. I did nothing else. Okay. Is this down or what, man? Let me see another browser if it is working there. Okay, it's fine. Like could be a case that Pinecone is Pinecone working for you guys? If you are going there, is it like is the login happening? Someone saying Avinash saying Sunday, so it's taking relax, it's relaxing. It's working. Okay, it's working for me also now. Maybe like it for a minute or two it stopped, but yeah, it's fine. So what I did is I just logged into Pinecone, guys. Just for the demo I did, I went to assistant. I created a new assistant. I named it whatever I want, like medic. I created a new assistant like medic 1. I created this assistant and I just uploaded that document that I created, the policies and FAQ document. I just uploaded it over here by dragging and dropping. That's all I did, guys, nothing else. Do you have doubt with this as well? Just dragging and dropping I did. I didn't do anything else. I went to Pinecone. I opened it, logged in, created a new assistant and just drag drop this. Nothing else I did. Is it clear with everyone? I will be showing the integration with NA10, but till now, is it clear? Then only I'll move ahead. Because things, we are going little bit advanced. But this is super important. If you learn how to do this, you are at an edge above others. Okay? No, you can't connect with your website directly. Pinecone, you can't connect with your website directly. Very good question, Aarti, but you can't do that. This is the vector database. Ganesh, this is the vector database that is getting created. The database that it created, if you will see, that I was talking about, this is the vector database. RAG always has a vector database. You can see what is a vector database. Vector means a group of numbers. This is the vector database that we created. Correct, everyone? This is the vector database. We created using an assistant. We created an AI assistant. I uploaded Medic. It created a vector database. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's showing United States. That's totally fine. I think you can't change that. Can we link dynamic file to Pinecone? Dynamic file as in if oh no, I don't think so. That is possible. You can't connect dynamic file. No. But you can like connect database as well. You can connect to a database. You can create an index by connecting database, and like you can fetch, like there are multiple cloud providers. So yes, from the cloud side, you can do that. Okay. How to upload files in Pinecone? Just drag and drop. That's it. Just drag and drop. You go to this file section, drag, drop. That's it. Click on this folder icon, drag, drop. That's it. Okay. You don't need to do it right now. Right now, just watch me doing it. Okay. Are you ready now to see how we can connect it with NA10? Yes, you can integrate any kind of database. Vector means a group of numbers like 1, 2, 3. This is a vector. This is a vector, guys. Yes, very good. Very good, Karthik. That's the Pinecone helps in chunking and embedding, which helps in faster searches. Now, what will happen is I'll tell you why did I show you this Pinecone thing? You must be thinking, Swapnil, what could have done is we could have just connected tool and Google Doc. And in the Google Docs tool, we would have connected this medic policies and all these things, and our task is done. How many of you think that this is easy? Because we did this in our previous section, right? What we did is we clicked on tool, we went to Google Doc, selected Google Doc, and in this Google Doc, we'll set up the credential and done. We are done with that thing. We will be connecting this medic policies and we are good to go. Is that right? But it consumes more credit. In fact, not only more credit, it will take time. Yes, some of the people are saying, I thought this was it, but things are even better. We can make it even faster. Okay, we can do it by using stuffs like Pinecone. So now I will be showing you how exactly we can connect Pinecone. When exactly it is required? When we have just a normal doc, then it's fine. Like this is 1 to 10 pages doc, then we can directly connect. Then it's fine. Are you guys understanding why I showed you Pinecone? Just in case you have 1000, 10,000 page document, then if you connect it directly to NA10 tool, it will take at least 5 to 10 minutes for it to reply. Okay. I don't want that. If you will be having 1000 pager document, it will take a huge amount of time for your NA10 AI agent to reply, which is the reason why to make things faster, we will be using Pinecone. Now, are you guys ready to see how it can be integrated? I want to see the excitement in chat. Can I get some EX in chat? Some excitement. Quickly, guys, show me. Yes, EX. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. So what we will do is little bit of technical stuff, but please don't do right now. I am telling you guys again, don't do right now. Just watch what I do. I go to this. I was here. I go to this connect section. I go to this connect section. Are you able to see this connect? I go here. You don't need to do right now. You just watch. Very important, guys. Please don't miss anything. I copy this curl command. What is this curl command? Curl command, just so you know, like you don't need to know what exactly it is. But because we are using, I'll just let you know, this is the shell command. Shell command to connect Na10 with pinecone. This is a shell command to connect Na10 with pinecone. Okay, perfect. Like an API, correct, like an API. But we'll be needing API key as well. So what we will do is I'll click on tools, and instead of adding a Google Doc tool, I will be using a HTTP request tool. Now this is new. This is new and we haven't seen this before. What is HTTP request tool? It makes a HTTP request and response data. When exactly HTTP request tool is used? Whenever I want my AI workflow to connect to an external source which is not already listed in N8N. It could be a case, right? That you want to fetch data from a website. Correct, everyone? It could be a case you don't want to fetch data from Google Doc or Google Sheets, but you have created a separate website and you want to fetch the data from there. For those use cases, this tool is there. This tool is there in order to connect to any external web interface and get the data from there, apart from the ones that is already listed, the non-famous ones. Okay, so what I'll do is I will click on HTTP request tool. Okay, there will be an option to import curl. I'll not do anything else. I will click on import curl and I will paste the curl command that we have copied from our pinecone. The one that we have copied from pinecone, I'll copy this one and I'll paste it here. Okay, and I will click on import. Now this is not it. Whenever we have Na10 connecting with any other external website, what exactly we need? Can anyone tell me? When we connected Na10 with our Gemini or something, anything else, all these things are confidential, right? Do you guys agree with me? My policies, FAQs are confidential documents. So we need to make sure that if Na10 is accessing something, something confidential, it needs to have an API key. It needs to have an authentication. How I can provide that API key? So if we'll go to API keys, there will be API key, default API key over here. If you don't want to use the default one, you can create an API key of your own. So what I'll do is I'll click on API key and I will create an API key for my bot. So I'll write MEDIC, medic API key. I've created a medic API key and I'll click on create. It created an API key. I copied this one. Make sure that you copy it and save it somewhere, because after that you won't be able to copy. And I will go to my N8N workflow and there will be an option to fill the API key over here. I will fill the API key like this. And one last thing that you need to do, again, a little bit of effort. What you need to do is, guys, you need to remove this content. This content should be coming from AI, right? Do you guys agree with me? This content should be coming from AI. Is that correct? Is that correct, guys? Yes. So what I'll do is I'll remove this. This whole thing I'll remove. What is inciting and all these things. And I will add, remember we used to do drag and drop. I will repeat the whole section again. For now, please pay attention. Remember we used to drag and drop, right? But right now there is nothing to drag and drop. So we'll be writing the whole thing ourselves. So I'll go to expression and I will write like this. If you remember, we wrote something like dollar now. Remember in our previous session, build our own AI employee, we wrote something like dollar now, right? Remember we did something like this. But over here, content should not be date. Instead of that, I want this to come from AI. So I'll be writing from AI search query. That's it. From AI search query. I think this is correct. Let me check. Okay, okay. From AI search query. So I'll select from AI, and the key that we will be adding should be uh, the key was search query, right? Let me check. I have a document for this. Let me check with that document. I must be having in the history. Okay, just give me a minute, guys. I will be creating that document first. Let me get that document. Just give me a minute. Okay. I also need to copy one like confidential thing, which is the reason why I stopped the screen share. I'll be sharing this document with you guys as well. I have to copy one API key. Just give me a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Hmm. The search query is not getting generated. Like, okay, no, not a problem. I don't think so. In this document, also it is there, but but not a problem. Let's see if we will be able to do it. From AI search query, I think all the blanks and all these things I am setting up correctly. Content from AI search query will be like this only, right? Let's see the example parameters. Search query was like this or what? Yeah, I think so. This search query looks fine to me. Okay, let's just try it out. Okay, what I'll do is I'll try it out with this expression itself. I am still like not convinced because this expression is coming in red only, which is the reason. I think so. Maybe like the this one is the problem. Okay, from AI search query. Some bracket is missing. No, I don't think so. Bracket is there now correctly. From AI. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out. So what I'll do is I'll try this and I'll check if it is able to read it from there as well. So what I'll name this one as get policies and FAQs. Is there an extra? Did I make some mistake, guys? No, I think this is correct. These are the two brackets that we have, correct? And then we have written, we wrote dollar from AI and then search query. You're able to see my screen, right? This is what we wrote. From AI till from AI, it's correct. I am still not sure about search query, but yeah, let's see. From AI, search query. Space is missing. Which space? This one. No, I don't think so. That matters though. Okay, not a problem. Let's see. Let's try it out. So what I'll do is I'll start a new session. No, my voice is clear. My voice is clear with everyone, right? You guys are able to hear me? Jessica, I think it's from your side. So let's try it out. So I one final thing that I'll be doing is in the AI agent, I will be adding one system message that please use get policies and FAQ tool to answer customer queries related to company policy and FAQ. Okay, let's see. if it is working fine or not. Maybe it could be a case that I didn't test it, which is the reason why it's showing this error. But yeah, let's try it out. So I have written hi. It is working fine. Now the next thing is, what is the refund policy? Let's see if it is working. If it will give an error, then this means that we have done some problem. It is working fine. It was correct, guys. I was taking like all these tensions, like without, it was not there wasn't even a need for this. It was correct only. I did it right in the first go itself. Perfect. So you can see at that time this was coming in red, but this time it is coming in green. This is weird, man. All these NA10 formatting and all. I was just thinking, man, why exactly it is coming in red when it is correct only? But yeah, fine. That's good. Amazing, amazing. Perfect. So these are some of the learnings that we also get from all these things. This means that our whatever like part we wrote, that was 100% correct. It was just NA10 formatting that was giving the issue. So you can see if I'll restart the session, if I'll restart the session, I can simply connect with our AI agent and talk with it like, what is the refund, or maybe like what is the uh, what certification do you follow for selling medicines? Or what license do you follow for selling medicines? Let's see if it is giving me correct answer. Random question I asked. I didn't even see it. So it says Medic is a platform in question ensures compliance and Indian pharmaceutical laws, including Drugs and Cosmetics Act 1940. So this is how, even if we haven't connected the Google Doc, you see it is coming through this HTTP request, and it is making sure that from my this one, from this Medic assistant from Pinecone, it is giving me all these details, and it is even faster. So isn't it amazing? Now I'm pretty much sure that you guys will be saying that, Swapnil, we didn't understand all these specific parts, but I will make you understand again. At least you got a chance to go through it, right? Did you guys enjoy learning about this new tool and adding Pinecone to it? Yes, Minecon API is 100% free of cost. Did you guys enjoy something new you learned today? Because always connecting to Google Docs is boring. At least we learned something new. So now I will be showing you this whole setup again. Okay. But because some folks are asking breaks, so I will be giving you a small break for you guys to kind of recollect all the things and make sure that all these things are done. I will be showing you everything, how to import the curl command and all these things. A small break, and then please come back after having tea, juice, or whatever. And then we will be back, and I'll be showing you how to do all these things. Today's sessions will take a little bit more time, but I will make sure that today you will enjoy a lot. That's a promise from my side. So please, please, please make sure that you're coming back. Have tea, juice, whatever you want. Please come back so that throughout this whole session, we are learning the whole thing properly. We will be creating this thing. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I'll be showing the whole setup of Pinecone after the break. Perfect, guys. Now I'm keeping this open just for some of you who wants to go through this. I'm just keeping this open. Okay, perfect. Yes, I have started the break timer. This is the break timer. Okay, this just a normal break. Just come back after this. Okay. Yes. Okay, guys, so we are back now. Let's do a quick check. How many of you are back already? Is everyone back? Yes, 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 yes. So I gave a short break only in order to make sure that we don't lose the context much. After completing this, before the project hours, you can like have your food and all. I know like you need time. Some folks are saying that it's too short, we need to have food, but don't worry at all. Just hold it for some time. Let's first complete the whole understanding. Let's complete the learning hours first, and then when we move to the project hours, then before that you can have some food. Okay, does that sound good, everyone? Yes, should we go ahead with our thing? Should we go ahead? Yes. Do you want to see? So I will be quickly. Is everyone back? Yes. Okay, perfect. So let me do one thing. Let me close this, but let me delete this note. How many of you want to see the Pine Code setup again and paying full attention here? I want to see me in the chat. Perfect. It will not take much time now. Learning hours will be hardly like next 10-20 minutes. Okay. So don't worry at all. It will hardly take that. So what we will do is we will click on tool and see. Yes, I totally understand you didn't understand the curl setting, you didn't understand those all those settings. That's totally understandable. You will not understand things because I have not explained it yet. I will explain, then if you don't understand, then tell me. I'll make sure that you guys understand things. Okay. So now, am I clear what is this HTTP request tool? Can anyone quickly tell me in the chat what exactly is this tool used for? Because this tool is not something that is only for Pinecone. This is for any external connection. This is for any external connection which is not already present over here. Is that clear? Perfect. Used to get data from websites, any external website, calling any API hosted over internet. A very good thing. This means that this is my NA10 workflow. Okay. Like earlier, this is my NA10. Okay, this is my NA10. Earlier, what we used to do is we used to have Google Docs trigger or Google trigger. We used to get us data from Google. Now, but Google is a well-known website, right? Well-renowned website. So it has a trigger of it like itself. But let's suppose I have a website which is not that much well-known, my personal website. So how exactly NA10 can access my personal website? Using this HTTP request tool. So NA10 will be sending HTTP request. How exactly things are happening? This is also very much important. HTTP request is sent by NA10 to the external website in order to fetch the data, in order to get the response from there. Okay. Yes, fair enough. Everyone understood why we are using HTTP request tool. So I will click on HTTP request tool over here. What will happen? What will happen? It is asking description, make HTTP request tool. There is an option to either put the URL and authentication. Okay. There are two options. I will explain this tool as well to you. There are two options. Either you put the URL which you want to hit and the authentication. There is an authentication token. Whenever you are working with APIs, if you have a little bit of API knowledge, then it will help you better. If you don't have, whenever we hit an API, when I say hitting an API, this means that whenever I request a API to give me some response, it needs some authentication through tokens. So it is done either through token or through API key. Okay. So here we are not providing URL and token authentication. Here I will be importing a curl command. So there is an option to import a curl. Okay. CURL, curl, whatever you want to call it. I will open this, and where exactly will be getting this curl command from? What do you think? Where do we get this curl command from? From the Pinecone website. I'll go to Pinecone and the assistant that I created. The medic assistant that I created. I created 3 assistants, right? Currently, I'm at the medic assistant. The one where I uploaded the medic policies and FAQs. Okay. What I'll do is I will click on connect. There are two options. Either you want to connect using Python or shell. I will be using shell option. Always remember, just in case Python is coming over here, you're not able to find the curl command, make sure that you're making it shell. In the shell option, you will be getting curl. Just start copying from the curl command. Curl till the end. The whole curl command, copy this. Go to medic. Go back to your NA10 and paste it here. And just click on import. That's it. Is this importing clear? Till here it is clear, everyone? Is this importing clear? What happened when I imported the curl command? Let's also understand this. Because I don't want you guys to don't not understand anything. I will repeat the whole step again. What I did is I clicked on tool. I clicked on HTTP request. I clicked on import URL. I went to medic. I copied this whole thing. I came back to NA10. I pasted it here and I clicked on import. Oh, is it a problem? Oh, sorry, I copied wrong. I forgot to copy the curl itself. Yeah, first line I forgot to copy. Yep. I'll copy and I'll click on import. Now let's understand what is happening with this import. Do you want to understand what is happening with this import? When I clicked on import, what happened? Did you see any change in this whole setup, in this whole setting? If you will see that this URL got auto-populated, right? This URL got auto-populated by writing HTTPS prod1 data pinecone and all these things. It was not there. It was not there. It got auto-populated. Correct? And some headers are also auto-populated. If you will see, like headers like API key and all these things are auto-populated. Can we remove the content while pasting this URL before import? Which content? Sorry, Muthu Prabhakar. There was no content, right? Yes, if you want, you can remove it. At the end of the day, our task is to make sure that when we import, all the fields are properly set. All the fields are properly set. And we have to add the API key over here. What is the API key now? From where we get the API key? We get the API key from Pinecone again. So in the Pinecone, API keys are created. Now I can't copy this API key. This is something that I don't like about Pinecone, that you need to keep on creating your API key from new, or what you need to do is you need to keep your API key like this. If you will see that I have kept the API key stored in my doc. So either you, whenever you create the API key, you copy it and keep it. Or what you do is you create a new API key, name it medic API 2, medic API 2, key 2, medic API key 2. I'll create an API key and this option will come. Make sure that you copy this option and store it somewhere. Otherwise, you won't be able to copy it again. So I've copied this one and I will store it here. I'm just storing it here in order to make sure whenever I use next, I will be able to do this. I will be pasting the API key here. Is till here everything clear? We just imported curl and we added the API key. Nothing else we did. We added curl command, imported and added the API key. That's it. Clear till here, everyone? Is everyone on same page? Copying the curl command, simple. It's simple. You just need to create an AI assistant and go to connect. In connect, you will be able to see Pinecone, this chat with your assistant, copy this whole thing and go back to your NA10, click on import and paste it over here. That's it. Everyone clear? Sushant, clear now? You don't need to do it right now. How safe is Pinecone? 100% safe. Because it is actually doing authentication through API key, right? It is 100% safe. Perfect. Now we can see one more task is left. We can see that the JSON, the request, right? The JSON, the request that we are sending. If you will see, this is the request that we are sending, right? Yes, you can generate the API key again. It's not like that API key only you need to keep. You can keep on generating any API key you can paste. Any API key is safe. Okay, perfect. Now, if you guys don't understand JSON, JSON is a way to communicate to systems. Like NA10 is one system. Oh man, I am literally teaching you the whole computing setup only. NA10 is one system and Pinecone is another system. Okay. Pinecone is another system. Now, when we guys talk, when I and you are talking, I say, hello, how are you? So how do I say this? I say this using a message, English. Hello, how are you? Yeah, okay. I can use Hindi, aap kaise ho, right? This understanding is there. Systems talk with APIs. How exactly system talk with APIs? Like if N8N wants to talk with Pinecone, N8N wants something with Pinecone, N8N will send a request. N8N will send a request. And Pinecone, if the request is correct, if it is authenticated, if everything is good, Pinecone will send a response. This is the whole setup of computing system, okay? Networks, okay? Now this HTTP, this is a HTTP request and response. Now you ask me what is JSON? JSON, let's suppose if I am requesting with you in English language, right? I'm requesting with you that, hey, can you please give me like GTA 6 game. So I just said GTA 6 game. So over here, if N8N wants something, it will be asking in form of JSON. This is what JSON is. Just like we are talking in English, we are giving our requirement in English. N8N will be giving requirement in form of a JSON file. This is a JSON. It's the full form of this is JavaScript object notation. It's a way of requesting system that I want this. Okay, where I as a role user, I am requesting from Pinecone that please search and give me the results of this. Now, do I really want to get the result of this, guys? Do I really want to get the result of this? What is inciting incident of pride and prejudice? No. Why will I get the request of this one? I want to request the results of the question that I am putting towards the AI. Right? Because my AI will be communicating with this. My AI agent will be communicating with Pinecone. So whatever search query that is there in AI, we want that request to be there. So what I'll do is I'll go to expression, and instead of this whole content, what is prejudice and all these things, what I'll do is I will write an expression. This expression is also in JavaScript. And what is this expression? This expression means I want the query, the search query from AI to be sent to Pinecone. So what I'll write, dollar Pinecone, sorry, dollar from AI. And what do we want over here? We want search query. That's it. Now, if you are having a problem in understanding this, I will be pasting this in the prompts part. Just in case you can copy. JavaScript expression. Expression for JSON. Pinecone. So I have pasted this over here as well so that you guys can access it. Is this understanding clear? What is this expression? This expression means N8N will be talking with Pinecone to get the results. Okay, everyone? Not much to understand here. This is something that you should know. It's not like you should understand this. I have shared the expression in this particular file. You guys already have this file handy, right? Because you won't be able to copy from chat. So I have kept it in this file. Please use this file in order to kind of copy all these things. I have added this expression in this file. Okay. Perfect. This way our HTTP request setup is ready, and I'll name it get policies and FAQs. Perfect. Is it clear? I'll do like this, and we can see this is good enough. Is it clear? Is the setup of Pinecone clear with everyone? This is super important. It will take time. Still in red? No, no problem. Don't worry. Let's execute it. Let's see if it is working fine or not. So what I'll do is I'll write a hi. What is the company refund policy? So it is working perfectly fine. It shows medics refund policy allows refund or replacements only under specific conditions, and these are the conditions. Okay. So this way, you guys learned something very rare, something very important, that is RAG. So we have created a customer support agent with RAG, and we have successfully created this. Is this clear with everyone? Yes, I can show the header again. It will work fine for you. Don't worry. Just go ahead and run it. It will work fine. Just make sure you import the curl command. And first of all, don't do it right now. If you're doing it, then just make sure you're doing it the correct way. Then that way it will be good to go. You just need to add this expression in content. See, this is the expression. System prompt is required. I have already given the system prompt, which is the reason why I didn't repeat. System prompt is required. You need to make sure that in the system message you are adding, please use get policies and FAQs tool to answer customer queries related to company policy and FAQ. This I am not repeating because this you guys already know. I think you should be knowing this by now. Yes, Jyoti Ranjan, your problem is your AI credits has been finished. So you need to make sure that you need to update the account and all these. Please share the system prompt. Okay. This is a normal prompt, guys. Nothing of that sort. If you want, I can just like add it here. We will still go ahead and make it better. So still I'll be writing system prompt initial. This is the initial system prompt. Okay, I have added it here as well. Just for you guys. Please give the link to this policy again. Sure. Let me share this link as well. So till here, everyone clear? Till here, everyone clear? So we have, what was the task today? What was the task for today's session? Today's session major task was customer support agent with RAG. Have we created a customer support agent with RAG? Is our task done? Majorly, yes. Because we have used proper RAG architecture in order to answer system queries, and this is the workflow for this. Again, we will be making it even better by adding all these inventory and all these things, but this was our major work. This was what we wanted to do. Okay, everyone? Perfect. Importing this chatbot, hosting this chatbot, I'll show it at the last. Now we still have work to do, right? What is the work that we still have to do? Tell me, guys. We still have some work to do, guys. Tell me. We are done with only policies and FAQs, right, bro? We have to go ahead and create inventory. We have to create dashboard, multiple things we have to create. So are you guys ready to do that as well? Are we ready to do that? Yes. So let's do this thing. We will go here and at the end of this session, I will give you one bonus as well. So please, full activeness, full attention. What we will do is we will create Google Sheets now. Google Sheets we will create. And what will we name this sheet? We will name this sheet Medic Dashboard. Okay. Guys, everyone, forget about Pinecone now. Now full focus on inventory. This is again important. All those things you can do it with the recording also. Full focus here. We will be doing the whole thing again in the project hours. Full focus, full attention here. Don't do it right now. Okay. Am I having your full attention here, guys? Full attention here. Everyone, please don't do it right now. We'll be having project hours for you to do. Okay, perfect. So we will be creating Medic dashboard. Now, what is this dashboard used for? Can anyone guess? What is this medic dashboard used for? This medic dashboard will be having inventory. The inventory, like how many medicines are there, how many stocks are there, pharma inventory. Okay, life status. Very good. Then we will be having orders, right? These are the things we will be having, inventory and orders. So let's create the inventory first. We will be creating inventory. In inventory, we will be having medicine name. I'll extend this a little. Medicine and stock. So I need some medicine names here, some set of medicine names. First of all, I'll make it little bold and we will color this up. I will not be sharing this sheet now because you guys should be able to create this sheet on your own. So I won't be sharing this sheet, guys. Okay. Perfect. What I'll do is I'll ask ChatGPT. I have these two fields in Google Sheets. Please populate with some set of 10 medicines and random stock numbers below 10. I'm keeping it below 10 only just to see the change is evident, which is the reason why I'm keeping it like this. Perfect. Let me copy this up. Paste it here. So you can see we are having these medicines and these are the stocks. So we have created medic dashboard. I will not be sharing this dashboard because I want you to create it. Otherwise, you won't feel independent. Okay. Medicine stock, super easy. I don't think so. It's a problematic thing. It's super simple. Okay. Perfect. So this is like inventory that we have created. Is this inventory good enough? We don't need to do anything with this now. Is this done? We will be adding one more sheet. What the sheet will be? Orders. Okay. In the orders sheet, we will be having name. We will be having item. Yeah, item or medicine, whatever. Medicine. Okay. Name, medicine, date. Or date. Yeah, date is also fine. Should we add date and time, or what do you think? Date time would be better. What do you think? Should we track the time as well, right? Date time. Or we can have separate date and time. And next we will be having order ID. I don't think so that would matter a lot. So I'll not focus on that. You can obviously go ahead and add that. We can add address. Yeah, address is something that we can add. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So this is something that we have created. Blow bold and I will color it green. Okay, we can add mobile number of customer as well. Little light green I'll add for this one also. Okay, perfect. Phone number also we can add. Phone number. Phone number will be our unique this thing. Phone number. Perfect. Or you can say, yeah, phone number is fine. Quantity order. Yes, quantity ordered is something that I missed. So I'll be adding insert quantity. Okay. So name, medicine, quantity, date, time. I think so time we can skip. Time is not required. I'll remove the time. It's unnecessary, like doing this thing. So I'll delete this. Let's focus on these fields only. So name, medicine, quantity, date, address, phone number. But I saw a suggestion in the chat that there was something like, should we add expiry date as well of the medicines? What do you think? So, but that doesn't mean like we have to add in orders. We have to add in inventory. If we add in orders, like that doesn't make any sense. The person is ordering. This is the details of the person. But in inventory, you can add that. So I will leave it upon you guys. You can go ahead and add it. So little bit homework you can do. So you can, this is just a suggestion, you can add expiry date as well. In order to make things simpler, I'm not adding it. So medicine stock and orders is name, medicine, quantity, date, address, phone number. Is it ready? Is our medic dashboard ready, guys? Are we ready with our dashboard? Yes? Perfect. Let's just go ahead to our AI workflow again. Fine. What I'll do is I will connect this tool in order to make sure that customers are able to order the medicines. How I can do that? Any guesses which tool will be required for this? For connecting this dashboard? We will be using, tell me, I want an answer from everyone. Everyone must be knowing this now. Yes? So what we'll be doing is we will be clicking on tool and we'll be searching for sheets. Google Sheets tool. Now the credentials is not set up. This is a new account. So I'll be setting up the credentials. So what I'll do is I will click on new credentials and this medic must be in geek, right? Okay. So I'll sign in with my account. You see, sign in has come up. I'll sign in with this account. And it already has all the permissions. Just in case it doesn't have, you'll have to give all the permissions. If you're not giving all the permissions, it will not be possible. Okay. I will write geek sheets account. Okay. Just named it like this so that I remember. Naming is always good. People forget to name. It is not required, but it is always good to name. Now, what sheet do we want? I will be choosing from what is the firstly okay. What is the action that we need to do? Get rows action. Is that right? So action, be it that. Sheet is medic dashboard. Which sheet do we want? We want inventory because we want to read the inventory. That's it. We will choose inventory and we will write get inventory over here. Is it clear? I showed you in previous session also this whole thing. I'm just showing this to you again. I added the Google account. From list, I selected medic dashboard and which sheet I selected inventory sheet and I named it get inventory. That's all I did, nothing else. Is it clear with everyone? I am closing this now. Perfect. Get inventory is ready. What is the next thing that we need to do? What is the next thing that we need to do? We need to test. Some people are add one more node and all these things, but we need to test. But before testing also, guys, we need to tell tell the AI agent using system prompt that use get inventory to show all the available items, available medicines to the customer. Okay, perfect. Amazing. So what I'll do is I'll refresh this session. Let's see if it is able to read it or not. So I'll write hi. Okay. What products do you have? Or show me the list of medicines. So it went to get inventory. If you will see that this went correctly and it is giving me the whole setup in a very beautiful way. If you will see that this particular chart, I'll extend this a little. It is giving me the whole list. Like here is the list of medicines along with their stock quantities. Okay. Is it clear? This means our node is working perfectly fine. Again, table, I don't think so. Table is possible, but it will show in this way only. I am not sure if that is possible. Let's try. I have not tried it. Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it? Let's ask. Please make sure you format the list in a tabular manner so that it looks clean. Let's see if it is able to do this or not. All right, hi. Give me the list of medicines. I'm not sure if it will be able to do it. I have never used it. Oh, it is doing. See, it is doing. So we guys have done it together, isn't it? We have done it together. Let's try asking for a specific medicine. Like, can you tell me what is paracetamol used for? Paracetamol 500 mg. I am hoping that it will be able to answer it because it's a LLM. But yeah, let's see. But I'm not really sure. Let's see if it will be. Yeah, see, paracetamol 500 mg is commonly used as a pain reliever and to reduce fever. However, for detailed specific information about it, it's best to consult registered medical doctor. So it has given me this as well. Let's tell him I am having cold and cough. Which medicine from the list would you suggest? For cold cough medicines, cough syrup, cetirizine. So it is amazing, isn't it? So it is suggesting me medicines as well. Until now, I've just added the inventory. Nothing else we have done. So amazingly, this is also working. It is suggesting me medicines as well. Yes. For those of you who are saying my AI is not working and all, what is the one thing that I told you guys? One request I always make before the start of the session. If you are not able to follow that request, then how can I help you? Because my focus is right now helping you understand the whole thing, right? If you will keep on doing right now, obviously you will miss something and you will end up doing an error. I have already said that, guys. Please, 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 it's my request that whatever you want to do, I can extend work project hours 2 hours if you want. I can stay, but I only have one request to you guys. Please don't do right now. It's my request during the project hours. I will give you time. Do it right that time. If you will do it now, your questions won't be answered first thing because I am explaining it right here. Second thing, you will lose the context, you will lose the understanding, right? This is my request, guys. Please don't do it. Okay, everyone understood till here? Everyone, you see, all these things is there. We are able to get the list of medicines in tabular format. We are getting what is a specific medicine used for. And we are also getting, let's suppose I have these system symptoms. Which medicine would you recommend? Isn't it mind blowing, guys? That we have created a chatbot which is doing all the things and it is so simple. We just did it like this. And even if you think that Pinecone and all this setup is hard, you can skip this. You can skip this one. Not a problem. Because this is just something advanced that I told you to do. Right? There's something little bit advanced that I told you to do that you can do it. Even if you skip it, again it will work in the same way. Perfect. What is the next thing that we need to do, guys? Tell me. What's the next thing that we need to do? we have to we have got the list, but let's suppose someone is ordering, so we need to update the stock as well, right? We need to update the stock as well, correct? And at the same time we need to update the orders as well, right? So two nodes we have to add: confirm or order, take orders, and update orders and update inventory, right? These are the two nodes that we have to do: update inventory and update orders. Let's do it. Are you guys ready for these two nodes now? Everyone ready? Perfect. So what I'll do is I will go to sheets again and we will name this one get orders or update orders. So I'll be updating the orders. So in this, what will be the operation, guys? The account will be same, Geek Sheet accounts. What will be the operation? What will be the operation here? Tell me. It will be update row or append row, because we are, you can say add orders. Instead of update orders, let's name it add orders. Then what will be the this thing? We are not updating a row, we are appending a row, we are adding. Append means adding at the end. So it will be append row, this operation. Which particular dashboard? Medic dashboard. Which sheet? Order sheet. Okay, perfect. Now, what is the name? What is the name? What is the name of the customer? Who will decide this? Let's see if you guys still remember. We will let AI decide this. That what is the name of the customer. We will let the AI to ask the customer politely what is your name. What is medicine? We'll again let the AI decide. What is the quantity? AI will decide. Address? AI will decide. Phone number? AI will decide. Now, date. Who will decide the date? AI will decide the date? No. Will not let AI decide. This is something that we can provide from ourselves. Okay. So again, I'll be using that expression over here. Just $now dot format, and this is it. Simple. I've just used an expression $now dot format in order to get the date in this particular format, 2026-0208. Okay. What I'll do is I will paste it here as well for you to kind of go through this. Expressions. Okay. Is this clear with everyone? Where can we get all the expressions of N8N? There are documentation, you can get it from there, but mostly these are the requirements. So I will only tell you. Okay. Is it clear with everyone? This particular setup, add orders. Everyone clear on it? Bye. Okay. Perfect. Just give me a moment. Okay, guys. Perfect. Can you just repeat the date format? Sure, I can repeat that. I can in fact repeat the whole thing itself. Let me do that. I am doing it one more time for you guys to understand. Please put your full attention here. We have to do add orders step. A new node that I am adding, add order. For that, in order to add the orders in this particular sheet, I will have to connect to Google Sheet tool. So I'll be choosing Google Sheets tool. Okay. And over here in Google Sheets tool, I want to append the row. I want to append the row. Okay, this is the operation. But for which document? For dashboard, medic dashboard. For which sheet? For order sheet. Now it will be automatically mapping column. Each column it will be automatically bringing all these things. We will let name, medicine, quantity, address, phone number, all these things will let AI decide. But will AI decide the date as well? What do you think? It will not automatically decide the date. Correct? AI doesn't have context to date. If you remember, build your own personal AI assistant, I told you. Either we have to tell AI what date is today using the system prompt, or we have to format it here itself. Okay. So I will be giving the date over here itself. How to add this particular thing? By adding this expression. By going to expression. In this expression, you can add the date like this. $now. Super simple. $now dot format. That's it. $now dot format, and this thing will come up. I have already pasted it here. You just have to copy and paste it, that thing over here in the date part. Is the date part clear with everyone? What actually append does here? A very good question. Append adds a new row in this particular sheet. It adds a new row here. Append full form is at the end. At the end. Append means that. Append is an operation What operation? That you, whenever you get a new order, you add in the next row. In the next row you add it. Okay, perfect. You can use whichever format you like. I have done this way. Okay, is this clear with everyone? This particular thing, I will name it as add orders. I have named it as add orders. Let's see if it is working fine or not. So what I'll do before this, before testing it, what needs to be done, guys? One thing still missing. You guys tell me. You guys are experts by now. We have created so many workflows together. What is thing? Yes, system prompt. Very good. So I will be adding again one more system prompt. Use add orders to take the orders from customer. If any field is missing, politely ask the customer to share those fields to confirm the order. Once the order is confirmed, let the, oh, I am just writing random things. I'm not copying from anywhere else. Customer know what item, what medicines he or she has ordered, and it's confirmed. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, let's see. If we order something, it will be added in order sheet and removed from inventory list. Yes, that is the thing. But removal we have not created. We have just created addition. So let's test. Should we go ahead and test it? Should we go ahead and test it, guys? Perfect. So let's test it. I'll start a new session. I'll write hi. Show me the list of medicines. So there's the list of medicines. Again, it is showing in tabular format, which is looking very clean. I will say I want to order 2 paracetamol. To place 2 paracetamol orders, could you please provide me with your full name, delivery address, and phone number? Amazing. So I'll write Swapnil, and delivery address is, let's suppose I'll just write Pune for now. And I'm just writing like one word address only to make things clear. And 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. This is what I have added my phone number. 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Perfect. Let's test it. So it says thank you for the details. Just to confirm, name Swapnil, medicine paracetamol, quantity 2, address Pune, phone number this. Now again we can make sure that the formatting and all these things correct. I will write yes. This information is correct. Please go ahead and place the order. Let's see what it says. It says your order for 2 paracetamol 500 mg has been confirmed. It will be delivered to Pune. If you need anything else, please place another order. Feel free to ask. Let's see if it has been updated in my order sheet or not. You can see order sheet got updated with this thing. Isn't it amazing, guys? You can literally start a small scale company with this much of knowledge. Isn't it amazing? It's getting actually updated in the dashboard, guys, in the order sheet. Right? All the logistics bar, delivery agent, and all that you can deal later. But at least you can do till here you have done. From this sheet only you can set up all those delivery agent. You can create another workflow for that as well. Seriously amazing, isn't it? Perfect. Now one thing is missing. One thing is still missing. Can anyone guess what? Paracetamol was 7 earlier also. Even if I ordered 2, it did not reduce the stock. We need to make sure when we are ordering something, inventory is also updated. So we will be updating the stock as well. So how exactly that can be done? How exactly that can be done, guys? Which tool we can use for that? Which tool? Again, we have to add one more tool, right? So one more tool we have to add first. Prompt, system prompt we have to do later. But we have to add one tool first, right? For updating the inventory. So what we will do is I will add one more tool here. Again, this will be sheets and the tool name will be medic dashboard, or sorry, or not orders, it's inventory. Yes, the name will be update inventory. Okay, but how exactly will be what will be the operation? First, tell me the operation, guys. Operation will be update rows, right? Everyone agrees we have to update the rows, but in order to update the rows, we have to first create a mapping, right? That which row needs to be updated. How will AI know which row needs to be updated? We have to tell this particular medicine row needs to be updated. Okay, we have to map that. So how exactly we can map it? We can map it on the basis of medicine name. We can map it on the basis of the name of the medicine. This medicine name, how will let the AI decide. And stock, how much it needs to be updated, we will let the AI decide. And that's it. We need not do anything here. I just set the operation to be update row, and I asked to map using the medicine column, and both these columns will let the AI decide. And this setting, this particular module is also completed. We will close this. And what is the next thing that we need to do? Oh, this link is broken, is it? Why this link is broken? It's weird, man. Our add orders link got broken. Let's add it. Oh man, how I can connect? Yeah, this is connected now. Perfect. Is it clear now? The whole setup is clear. What is the next thing that we need to do? We have update inventory that we have added. Now we have to not clear the chat, nothing, but some people are writing correct. We have to add the system prompt. How exactly we'll be using this? So I'll be writing use update inventory tool in order to update the stock field of medicine. You have to map it using the medicine name and update the stock. Okay. Now, whenever customer orders some medicine, reduce the reduce the stock, or let's suppose we can write some medicine with, let's say, X quantity. Then for that medicine, you have to deduct X from the stock. Okay. Stock for that medicine. I'm just randomly doing it. We can make these prompts even better. I am randomly doing it for that medicine. Okay. We have to tell one more thing. Please, if customer orders any medicine with stock 0, then please then politely tell the customer that the medicine is not in stock. Perfect. Amazing. This looks good. Let's try it out. Again, this system prompt can be made even better. Okay, we can make it better and better. Let's try it out. So I'll write hi, start with a hi, and show me the list of medicines. It gives me this list of medicines. I will say I want to order 2 cups. Okay, I want to order 1 cup syrup. Let's see what it says. To place your name, so I'll write Swapnil. And delivery is, let's suppose, again Bangalore, I will write. And phone number is 0123456778. Okay, perfect. Just to confirm, you want to order one bottle of cough syrup to be delivered in Bangalore, and your phone number is this. Is this correct? So I'll write yes. So your order has been confirmed. Let's see if it has updated or not. So you can see the cough syrup got updated. Cough syrup earlier was one, right? Everyone agrees? Cough syrup was one. When I ordered one cough syrup, you see this order has been come, and this order sheet has been updated, and the inventory is also getting updated. This is mind blowing, isn't it? Don't you think that this whole setup, it's superb? It's mind blowing, right? And yes, some people are saying ideally customers should not be able to see the stock and all. I agree with that. Instead of stock, you can just mention in the system prompt itself that please don't show the stock and all these things to the customer. You can do that way also, and you can add pricing and all these things you can do on your own. My task was to make sure to help you till here, to help you understand the whole thing. How you can make it better, I will leave it upon you. How that can be done? By making the system prompt better and better. So I'll be sharing the whole system prompt with you. This is not the best system prompt, but this is a decent one. You can make the system prompt even better. You can make the system prompt even better. There's a system prompt initial. It's your task to make it better and better in order to have a much better and amazing stuff. Okay. And the crazy part, it as Desica said, it avoids coding at the whole coding setup, completely avoiding the whole thing. Okay, payment and all, again you can add one you can share the QR and all these things. Again, that those things can be done. You can ask the AI agent to kind of share the UPI ID and make sure that customer is doing the payment. All these things I'll leave it upon you. I wanted to show till here how exactly you can manage a customer support agent, and this is the whole thing that we have done. Yes, isn't it amazing? Now someone is asking how can we manage the incoming stock. You can keep on updating the sheet yourself as well, right? You can create a workflow. You can create a separate workflow for updating your incoming medicines as well. Like let's suppose the pricing is getting changed, the name of medicines is getting changed. You can have one more workflow for updating the sheet for getting the incoming stock. Do you understand what I'm saying? One more workflow you can create in order to update the list of medicines, to update the stock and all these things. Sky is the limit, guys. If you know something, keep on keep on exploring these things, and multiple agents can work on one sheet. You can integrate them together and finally create your own startup, create your own company. Do you think that this is something that you can monetize? Do you think this is something that you can monetize? Yes. Yes, yes, you can do that. There are so many examples. You see, there are so many examples in different industry I have added here. The industry specific use cases like answer customer queries using bank policies, banking and finance, healthcare, e-commerce, respond to customer queries using product manuals, HR and people ops, legal, IT and tech support, education and training, consulting, analytics and BI, insurance, hospitality. A lot of things there, man. You sky is the limit, as I always say in all my sessions. And the best part is, do you want to see how do I integrate this thing with this? Yes. Do you want to see how exactly we can integrate the whole thing as a chat? You just need to enable this chat publicly and publish your workflow. I'll copy this. I'll publish my workflow, and boom, guys, this whole chat thing that we just did, Nathan and all, you can edit the name. You can chat over here as a separate website as well. And at the same time, you can integrate in your website separately as well. Like show me the list of medicines. And this way, finally, you see, that was just a interface of Na10. I have literally shown you how you can integrate it separately with your website as well. And this is the best part to it. You can order it from here as well. And this is the real learning which I wanted to give you. I made sure to show you as much as possible. I'll show, you want to see the chat part again, right? For publishing, I just clicked on publish. That's all. For chat, I just enabled this one key. I just made the chat publicly available. That's it. Only one key, and I copied this link. That's it, guys. Nothing else. I made it publicly available. I copied this. You have to make sure your this thing is publicly available, and then go ahead, chat with it, do whatever you want, create new agents, because AI is the future. This is the future which I explained you guys. I'm looking forward to explain you some more exciting, even complex agents, but this is it what I wanted to show you for the learning hours. And our learning hours is completed now. Okay, and this is what, how we have completed our learning hours. Now I have just one request for you guys. You guys know the request. Every one of you know my request. Did I make your day? Did I like help you guys learn something new? All these things I try to make sure to bring it down as easy as possible, just to make sure that your learning is 100%. I made sure the difficult part, the easy part, all these things is repeated multiple times so that you guys can understand things properly. I want only one thing from you guys. Please, 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 feedback form will be shared in front of you. Team, can you please share the feedback form? If you like the session, please rate it accordingly. If you loved the session, please rate it 5, because your feedback means a world to me. Your feedback is all I am asking for. That's all. For in return of all these training, all these explanations, I'm just looking forward to all your feedback, guys. I hope I made your day. I brought something new in your plate. Now, only thing that I want is you to fill the feedback form, because a positive feedback truly like motivates me a lot. So please, 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 yes, you can do it with regional language as well. This is the world of LLM, guys, and we are living on it. And sky is the limit, as I already said. You can go ahead and implement multiple things, and this is how you can do it. Okay. Now I'm looking forward to your feedback, guys. Please make sure that you're filling the feedback form. Your feedback will help me a lot. Okay. Please, please, please make sure you're filling the feedback form, because after this we'll be moving to project hours. If you think that this session was important, this session was useful for you, please make sure you rate it. I will be sharing my LinkedIn profile link as well. Just give me a minute. Yup. Here is my LinkedIn profile link. I'll try my best to answer your queries, just in case I was not able to answer here. Again, sorry if I couldn't take your question. If you love today's session, if you think I did hard work here, please rate it accordingly. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you so much. Please make sure you're filling the feedback form. Feedback form is very much essential, guys. It's super important. Please make sure you're filling the feedback form. I want everyone to fill the feedback form. There are still some people. Please, guys, please make sure to fill the feedback form. This is super important. Feedback is super important, because after the end of session, this is what I take it away from the session. Okay. Perfect. Yes, after this, our project hours will be starting. Okay. If you want to stay, if you want to see, I will be showing the whole workflow again in a slower pace, so that you will be able to implement it in a better way in your own machine. So if you think that you should stay, please stay, because again, it will be a good revision to you guys. I'll be showing the whole stuff in a slower pace. So please make sure, if you want, you like stop till the, you please wait till the project hours. Okay, please stay back. Yes, amazing, amazing. I love the incoming feedback. Please make sure to fill the feedback form, guys. This is super important. After publishing, it will automatically update in the website. Yes, Bharti, that's right. Please, guys, come on, come on, come on. Still not everyone has filled the feedback form. I want everyone to fill it. Please, if you like the session, please, please, please fill the feedback form. Yep. Please fill the feedback form, guys, quickly. If you like the session, please, if you you can accordingly rate the trainer, please rate it. Love today's session. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks, folks. Thank you, Priya. Thanks, everyone. Okay. Please stay back. It's not like we are ending the session. We will be moving to project task. Project task is again one part of the session. Okay. Project task is again super important. I would highly recommend you guys to stay till the project task. If you like today's session, if you love the way I teach, if you think that the topics that are covered, those actually mean something to you, please rate it accordingly. I'll be showing you Pinecone as well. Don't worry, Shalini. Question asking since yesterday. Okay, let me take your question, Ashish. After import of workflow, where to publish? After expiry of free. Okay, after expiry, you won't be able to publish. I'll be taking up some queries, guys, in the chat. Okay. Till the time feedback is taken up. Please fill the feedback form if you haven't yet. It's super important. Okay, perfect. Import, export. Yes, that part I remember. I'll show you. Can you take more sessions, Swapnil? Surely, I'll try my best. I try to make sure that every weekend I come, I like have discussions with you. In fact, I also like taking sessions and with all the students, especially this batch. I really love this batch. The enthusiasm and activeness of this batch is superb. You guys are very smart. So yeah, this is what a instructor wants, right? That people are enjoying the whole session. This is what I also want. Please share the notes with details of today's session. Yes, that will be shared with you. I've shared all the links. My team will be sharing it with you guys again. And in the LMS also, it will be shared. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Mohan, what is your query? We are, while doing data entry, how do we validate the data? While doing validating the data, it will be correct data only, right? Because AI is doing it. Okay, so we are good to go with the feedback. Just give me a minute. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be moving to project hours now. But as you guys already know, before the project hours, we will be doing a small break. Now, again, this break is super important because it's already 2 and I want you guys to eat something because it's like you guys have been like listening to me for so long. So you guys need to make sure that you guys are refreshed enough for the big project hours because project hours is super important where we will be implementing your efforts will be super important in the project hours. So here you go. I have started the project hours thing and I will give you a break of how much time? How much break do you want? In order to have food, you can have your food and come back. 30 minutes, 30 minutes would be way too much, yeah. We can have 30 minutes will be little way too much. I can give 20 minutes break to have food and then please be back and we will be moving ahead with the project task. 20 minutes fine? Okay, perfect. So I'll run a 20 minutes timer. Please make sure you're having your food and please be back after 20 minutes so that we can start with our project task. Perfect. Okay. Okay, guys. Perfect. See you guys after this. Please make sure you're coming back, guys, because Project Hours is super essential. I will be showing you a lot of things in Project Hours, so it will be exciting. Please make sure you're coming back. Quick time check, everyone. Is everyone back? Okay, we can see some of the folks are saying yes, that's great. Hello everyone again. Hello again. Hi folks. Just back. Great, great. Amazing guys. Amazing. Perfect. Perfect. So, without further ado, I am pretty much sure that most of the folks are back and I hope you can hear me pretty well because I have connected this accessory. So, like my voice much be better now. Yep. Okay, so now I will be starting with all the things again. But before that, I will be just sharing these documents with you where all the prompts and all these things are present. So I want you to keep things handy. This is the prompts, and this one we don't want. And this policy is also like just in case you want to have, you can have this as well. Policies. Perfect. Are we ready with both the documents? Are we ready with both the documents, guys? Yes. Can I get quick yes in the chat? Perfect. Yes, other apps also we can use for workflows. Ashish. Perfect. Let me just quickly close this and unpublish this one. You don't need to do all these things. Okay, perfect. So, how exactly we gonna start with our this thing with our project ours is we will be creating everything from scratch. And in this one, you guys will be doing it as I mentioned always in my starting of the session. That the session format is in the project hours. I will be doing things super slow so that you guys can enjoy the process. You guys can do it in your machine as well. So are you ready with a new na10 account, or maybe like if you don't have new account, then at least you have everything na10 credits and all these things, because I don't want to have any questions related to this, that just in case you don't have any credits left or something like that. I have already shared this particular temp email generator thing. Okay, please generate a new email and start with this thing. Okay, I would recommend you that, because I don't want that you guys saying that you guys are getting insufficient insufficient credits and all these things. Okay, perfect. Perfect, very good, Priya. So I will be starting with not from scratch, because I've started multiple times from scratch. So at least till the simple memory, I'll quickly do. I hope that is fine with everyone. Till the simple memory, I won't be going that much of again explaining this thing, because still simple memory, everyone is, I think, should be good till now, because we are having this the fourth session of this thing that we are having. Okay, perfect. I can show you that as well, Swastika, for exploring Gemini, right? Sure, we can do that as well. For Gemini, what happens is, see, you don't have free credits, so you need to generate the API key manually and do all these things. But yeah, don't worry. So what I'll do is I'll do chat on chat event. We don't need to do anything. I'm doing it just in case you haven't done it yet. You can also do it, and then I'll stop for some time. We'll test this. Hi, because till chat everyone should be clear by now. At least I'm expecting this. Then what is the next thing that we do after chat? We do AI agent, right, everyone? Yes, we'll be doing AI agent. You guys can also do in your machines till the time, till simple memory. I want you to complete it. Okay. So I am ready. with my workflow till simple memory. I'll give you guys 2 minutes time to come till here. It's chat, AI agent, chat model, simple memory. That's it. And how to test it? Hi. Just give a hi and then test if the memory part is working fine or not. I am Swapnil. How to check the memory is working or not? Just test if it remembers your name or not. What is my name? Perfect. Easiest way out. Perfect. This means everything is working smoothly and we are good till here. Now I will wait for 3 more minutes for you to complete till here and then I'll be moving ahead. Once you have done completed till simple memory, write completed till simple memory. Can one host anytime workflows on other apps once free account expires? No, once free account expires, you won't be able to use anytime at all. If you have completed till simple memory, just mention completed till simple memory. I'm waiting for you guys. I've given you 3 minutes time. Perfect. I have given you time. Go ahead, complete it. 3 minutes time you have to complete till this step. I'll wait. Okay. Guys, 1 more minute left. Let's complete till here. I really want everyone is able to complete till here. Is there anyone who is having doubt till here? He or she can let me know. Because I can see most of the folks are saying that they have completed till simple memory. And this is something that we have been repeating multiple times, right? The same thing, same setup. Perfect. Now that everyone is done till here, first of all, I'm really happy that you guys did not ask me even one question till here. And it's pretty much weird that we have been doing it for so long, and now you guys have been become so much confident that till here I did not even get one doubt. This is super exciting, guys. I'm very much proud of you. Okay, perfect, very good. Amazing, amazing. What's the next thing that we will be doing? The next thing is we will be setting up. You can either set up the this thing first. You can either set up Pinecone first, or you can set up Google Sheets first. What do you want to set up first, Pinecone or Google Sheets? I think Pinecone. Yeah, Pinecone is little bit difficult, so let's set up Pinecone only. Google Sheets will keep it till the last. Okay, the same manner that we have done, we'll do that. So for Pinecone, what we will do is let me log out. I'll show you from scratch. You guys have to go to pinecone.io. Go to this website, guys. The one that I have shared in the link. Okay. Are you able to see this screen in your machines as well? We'll go one by one. Everyone is able to see the screen in their machine? When you click on login, obviously after clicking on login. Yes? Is it a yes from everyone? Are you able to see the screen? You have to click on login. Then only you'll be able to see the screen. What we will do is we will log in with our Google account. Okay. You can log in with your like GitHub, Microsoft, whichever account you have. That's your call. I will go ahead and log in with my Google account. So you can choose whichever account you have. This is completely free. Pinecone is completely free. So I'll choose this account only. You can choose any account. There is no restriction. After you have done with this, let me remove this thing. Delete. Okay, fine. Are you able to see this kind of a setup? Indexes must be empty for you. These, you won't be able to see these. It should be empty for you, but at least you should be able to see this part. This part you should be able to see. Are you able to see this part? Yes, everyone? Perfect. So Narinder, I just went to Pinecone and logged in. That's it, I did. Nothing else. I just went to this Pinecone website, just in case someone missed. I went there and I logged in. After login, you will be able to see this screen. Okay. So are you able to see something called as assistant in your navigation bar? Are you able to see assistant in navigation bar? Yes, yes, yes. Let's click on assistance. Assistant, sorry. Perfect. So for you, this must be empty, right? You won't be able to see any assistant here. No assistant here, correct? What we will do is we will create a new assistant. We'll create a new assistant. So what we will do is we will click over here in this create assistant button. We will click and we will name our assistant. You can name it anything like medic, medibuddy, medibuddy, API, medibuddy, or whatever. You can name your assistant whatever you want, like based on your N10 workflow or whatever you want, you can name it. No restriction with that. Okay. And then after clicking on create an assistant and then naming your assistant anything like whatever is your choice. United States, let it be. You won't be able to change that. You click on create assistant. Once you click on create assistant, an assistant will be created in front of you. Assistant created, right? Assistant created if you have created the assistant. If you can see this screen in your machine as well. Created, assistant created. Perfect. Very good, guys. Very good. Very smart. Superb. Superb, guys. Everyone done? I'll wait for 1 minute for this because this is pretty much simple. Just clicking on create assistant, naming it and creating the assistant. That's it. Super simple. All these steps are super simple. It's just one time effort that you need to do and you're good to go. Now, please guys download the document that I have sent you. I have sent you this document only. Policies and FAQs in your Zoom chat. Okay. You can download that one. Download that one. Medic policies and FAQs. Download that one. If you're not able to download from there, go to the link and download from here. Go to the link that is shared by my team and you can click on file and download Microsoft Word. That's it. Done. You can do this way also. You go to the link, download and Microsoft Word like this. Once you're done with download, write download done. I will give you 2 minutes. Very good, guys. Very good. Very good. Please make sure download. Perfect. I hope download is done for everyone. I'm just repeating it again how to do it. You go to this particular link, file, download, Microsoft Word. Okay. Simple thing. You must be knowing all these things already. So once that is done, what is the next step that we need to do? What do you think, guys? We have a Pinecone assistant ready. But does this Pinecone assistant know my policies and all these things? Yet, no, not really. Correct. We have to make sure that we have to upload this. How to upload this? You will be able to see these three icons at the top. Settings, folder, connect, settings, files, connect. Click on files. Click on this one at the top. Click on this one. You will be able to see once you click on this one, it says drag files or click to browse. Okay. Drag files or click to browse. Once your download is done, click over here. The browser will get opened, the file browser, and select medic policies and FAQs. Select this one. Okay. And upload this over here. Once you upload this, option will come as import. Click on import and it will be uploaded like this. Is it done? Say file uploaded. File uploaded. Where to select this button? This button. Bharti, this button. Files button. Once you do that, you have to just drag drop. Drag drop like this. Drag drop like this. You have to drag drop like this. Drag drop. Drag drop. Drag drop. Drag drop. Okay. Perfect. Is everyone done? I'll give you 1 minute time for this. You must be able to see this. Bharti, take your time. No problem. You click on this button. This button. Okay, I'll show you from start. Let me delete it. What will happen is it was empty, right? If you will see, let it delete. So it was empty like this. Oh, it's still deleting. It has not deleted yet, man. Let me use the second one. Medic. Okay. I'm not doing anything, guys. If you're just seeing that I'm just moving around, I'm just waiting for you. Once your upload is done, it will be visible like this. Is the file upload is done for everyone? From where should I drag? From your downloads. You downloaded this, right, Bharti? You downloaded this. How you downloaded this? Going to file, download, and Microsoft Word, right? You have done this. Now, if you will go to wherever you have your download is done, my download comes in the download folder. Can you see? It's present in my download folder. My download is visible in download folder. It's where exactly your download comes up. Wherever your download comes up, you go there. And from there, you drag and drop. You drag and drop like this. Drag and drop like this. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine, Shalini. I don't think so. That's much of an issue. Is it clear with everyone till here? Are we good? Exactly. Very good. I have one message came up by Wasabi. I want to share with this with everyone else as well. Please confirm if my understanding is clear. And she is sharing. We see the real advantage of Pinecone when file size are huge, like 1000 pages. In that case, chunking embedding will be done by Pinecone so that the performance will be better. This is this clear with everyone? We do this only when My files, my knowledge is huge. If it is short, just like ours, then we can simply connect Google Docs as well. This I have already shown you yesterday, which is the reason why I'm showing through Pinecone. I'm showing this to you in order to make sure that you gain this skill, not because this is a huge file. This is a very short, small file, okay? For these kinds of file, we don't use Pinecone. We don't do this kind of complex setup. We just do Google Docs setup. That's it. Okay? Very good, Wasabi. Amazing, amazing, superb. Now that this is done, what's the next thing we will be doing? We will be connecting our Pinecone assistant with our NA10, right? For that, we will be clicking on this connect button. Beside this files button, there is a button connect. Click on this button, guys. Once you click on connect button, you will be able to see shell Python. Make sure that this is shell. Make sure that this is shell. This should be shell, okay? This should be shell. And once that is done, you will be able to see a curl command below. Chat with your assistant, curl command. This is a curl command for chatting with your assistant, okay? You have to copy this. I have copied this one. Only the curl command, not Pinecone API key. You don't need to do that. Got it? Everyone clear till here? You have to copy this. Copy done, right? Copy done once you are done with the copy. It's not showing the curl command, Srushti, because you must be in Python. You need to make sure that this is shell. Okay. I told you previously as well. Only in shell, it will be showing this. Not a problem. Or you can simply click on this copy button. That also is fine. You can simply click on this copy button. That also is fine. But I would recommend just copy the curl command. That's better. Just copy the curl command. From curl till end, copy it. Srushti, are you able to see the curl command now? This command? Yes. What we will do with this command, we will go back to our NA10 workflow, right? And where exactly we'll paste this? Any guesses? Where exactly we'll paste this curl command? For that, we have to create a tool, that is HTTP request tool. I'll click over here. See, I'll show again. Clicking on tool. Over here only you will be getting HTTP request tool. I'm going super slow. Step 1, step 2. Step 1, step 2. Once you open the HTTP request tool, are we all on same screen, guys? Are we all on same screen? Okay. For those of you who want me to repeat from the curl command, just copy this command, this whole thing. From curl till end, that's it. Okay, Srushti? You have to copy this command. That's it. And in this screen, there will be an option to import curl. This is the option, import curl. Click on this option. Click on this option and this particular box will get opened. You have to paste your curl command here. Paste your curl command here. I will wait for 1 minute till you are till this screen. Have we all pasted our curl command? Very good. Superb, guys. Superb. Very good. I'll click on import now. Okay. And my setup is mostly done. What more thing we have to do is we have to add API key over here. Other than that, most of the things is done. Our this is done. What we have to do is we have to copy our API key. Okay. Yes, that's fine. You don't need to see about post or get or anything. Can't import. Are you not able to see import curl? Priya, are you all able to import? Import is done for everyone. Click on import and paste it over here. That's it, guys. And click on import. If some error has come, you might have not copied it correctly. Make sure you're copying it correctly. This curl command, this is the command, guys. Copy from curl. If you're copying pinecone as well, you might get error. Copy from curl. This section, just copy this section. From curl till end. From curl till end, copy this. No, not the numbers. Numbers can't get copied, right? Only this one. Okay, for now, just don't think about content and all those things. Just copy this part. Don't need to copy Pinecone API key and all. We'll do that setup later. Just copy this curl section. This whole curl command, copy this. And go to workflow, click on import and paste this. You need to make sure that this command only contains curl, nothing else. This should start with curl and end with this. And then if you click import, it will be successful. I'll wait for a minute for you to complete this setup. Is it done by everyone? Can I get a quick final done in the chat? If this part is done, so that I'll move forward. Priya, are you done? What error are you getting? It's weird. Should be taking. If it is happening, I would recommend you to delete the HTTP request node and create the node again. This HTTP request node, create it again. Now, what is the next thing that we will be doing? The next thing we will be doing is pasting the API key, guys. Okay? Pasting the API key. From where do we get the API key? Tell me. What do you think? There is a header named API key, right? We have to paste the API key. So we'll go back to our Pinecone. There is an option named as API key. Click over here. This one. API key. Click over here. Click over here. Either way, we can do it beforehand also, Shalini, afterwards also. Okay. So I will be showing you how to create an API key. So what we will be doing is you will be clicking on API key and you will be naming whatever chatbot or whatever API key, like my testing API key, test API key, or whatever you want to name it. It's your call. You just need to write an API key name which is unique. Plus API key. You have to click here and then name it here and then click on create API key. Once you click on create API key, an API key will be coming in front of you. Make sure that you are copying it. Make sure that you are copying it. Okay. Have we all copied the API key? API key copied, right in chat. I want to make sure everyone is doing it, guys. Come on. This is the project task. We need to make sure. API key copied? Copied? Perfect. Very good. Very smart, guys. We cannot use the previous API key unless and until you have kept it. If you have kept it, if you have kept it somewhere, then it's fine. Otherwise, you won't be able. If you have kept it, you can reuse it. If you have kept it, you can reuse. Otherwise, you won't be able to copy. That's it. I'll wait for a minute for you guys to do it. Come on, guys. Make sure the API I'll wait for a minute, guys. API key generated. Copy the API key. And then go back to N8N workflow and paste it here. That's it, guys. Go back to N8N workflow and paste it in the API key value. The name is API key, value will be this. That's it. In the value part, remove the one that was present, empty it. Empty it first. It is empty now. In the value section, paste the one that we have just copied. Okay? Is it done? Is our step 2 completed? Step 1 was import curl. Step 2 was pasting the API key. I will wait for a minute. Very good, Bharti. Nihar, Swastika, Manju, Manoj. Superb, guys. Very good, Srividya. Very good, Aarti. So this means that we have completed 2 steps of pinecone setup. What's the third step of pinecone setup? The third step of pinecone setup is, because we are sending this request, I don't want the content to be why is the inciting incident of Pride and Prejudice. We don't want this, right? We don't want this. We want the content from AI should go. From AI should go. So we need to make sure this JSON is fixed. So how will this JSON got fixed? Firstly, we'll go to expression. You see there are two options here, right? There are two options here. Fixed and expression. Go to expression. Click on expression. Don't click on fixed. Click on expression. Fixed expression. Click on expression. You need to make sure this expression is clicked. Have we clicked expression? Yes. After that, what we will do is we will go to content. We will remove this what is prejudice and all these things. We will remove this thing, this whole thing, and we will copy the format that I shared with you. This format, this one from AI, this thing. You guys already have this document handy, right? You guys already have this document handy, everyone? If you don't have handy, I'm sharing the link again. If you don't have handy, I'm sharing the link again. And copy this one, this from AI search query, and paste it in the content. That's it. This should be your final JSON. This should be your final JSON. Okay? I will repeat the whole thing again. I will repeat the whole thing again. Okay? I will quickly repeat the whole thing again. Are you guys following now? I will repeat it again, but I want you guys to follow this time. Tool, HTTP request tool. First thing we need to do is import curl. How do we get the curl? We get the curl from here. Let's suppose my medic assistant. We get the curl command from here. We copy the curl command. Yes. We go back here. We paste the curl command. Okay. Import. Step 1 completed. Step 1 curl import completed. Step 2 pasting the pine key. Okay. Step 2 pasting the pine key. Priya, what error are you getting with this import? Is import done with everyone? Can I get quick yes in the chat? Is import done with everyone? Import step 1 done with everyone? Perfect. Priya, I think you can create a new node. Maybe that could help. Now we have to paste the API key, guys. Oh, this is weird, man. Even after creating the new node, it is not working. Shouldn't have been like that. Are you not able to see the import curl option only? Are you able to see import call option? You can see. But when you are pasting this, then it is giving you error. Is it so? Just give me some time, guys. I'll help you. Can you try with this curl command? Priya, I have shared in the chat. Okay, try with that one. Perfect. What's the next part, guys? The next part is pasting the API key. So we'll go back to Medic Pine code again. We'll go to API key. We'll create one new API key, test2. We'll copy the API key. I'm repeating the whole thing again for you. And we'll paste the API key here. This is step 2. Step 2 is also done for everyone. I'm just checking one by one. So you guys are saying JSON is coming as empty for you, for some of you. Is it so? Is JSON coming as empty for some of you? That, thank you. The curl helped you. Perfect. Very good. So for those of you for whom JSON is coming empty, I will give you the JSON. Don't worry. I will be giving you the JSON. So let me give you the instead of giving only this part, let me give you the whole JSON only. Okay. I'm pasting the full JSON also. For those of you, for those of you for whom it is not working, I have pasted the JSON itself. This is the same JSON. You can use this JSON. Copy this JSON. JSON is nothing but like a language, English message. Copy this JSON and paste it here. Okay. Is it fine now for those of you for whom JSON is empty? Is it fine, guys? Are we done with step 3? I'll wait for a minute because step 3 will take time. So I'll wait for a minute. I can send the JSON here as well, but you won't be able to copy, Jyoti. So this is the one, or you can take it from here itself, this doc. I'll share this doc as well. Everyone, you just copy the JSON. Don't think about this from AI and all. Just copy the JSON that I have shared. That will be easier for you to understand. Okay, Priya, you also do this. Copy the JSON from that doc. With this, our step 3 is also completed. 1 minute, I'll wait for step 3. Once step 3 is completed, write step 3 completed in chat, guys. What is step 3? Copying the JSON from this doc and pasting it here in JSON part. Very good, guys. Very good. Is step 3 completed? I can see Yogesh, Shalini, Shrey, Yuvraj, Mohan has done. I'm waiting for others. 1 more minute. Very good, Manoj, Srividya, Ganesh, Priya, Manju, Kanchan, Amar. Very good, guys. Once this is completed, we are good to go. We are good to go. So what we'll do is we'll close this one. And what's the next thing we will be doing, guys? Obviously, we need to, you can rename this as well. Get policies and FAQs. You can rename this one. Okay, how to rename this? It was earlier HTTP request, right? It was earlier HTTP request, something like this. You just click on this, it will be renamed. You can rename this get policies and FAQs. Okay, get policies and FAQs. That's it. Is that fine? Are we done with this node? Is this node completed? Right, node completed in chat if this node is completed for you. Karthik, just copy the JSON. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. Perfect. So what is the next step? After everything is done, what's the next step that we do? We make sure that if we add a tool, before testing, we tell our AI agent that we have added this tool. So we go ahead and we add a system prompt before testing. Whenever we add a tool, we let the AI agent know that a tool is added. How to do that? You guys already know how to add a system prompt. AI agent, add option, system message. I'll repeat again. AI agent, add option, system message. And here we add the system message. Here we add the system message. What will be the system message? Again, I will copy this from here and I'll copy only the first paragraph. Only the first paragraph. I'll repeat it again, okay, for you guys. I think this part you should be knowing by now. AI agent, add option, system message. Is it fine, Subodh? I clicked on AI agent. I clicked on add option, system message. And in this system message, I will be pasting the first paragraph. Please get policies and FAQs tool. Please use this tool to get and to answer customer related queries related to company policy and FAQs. Normal English, simple thing. I used this small system prompt. Is it clear? Have we added the system prompt? I'll wait for a minute. Very good, Lokesh. Very good. Superb. Okay. This thing being done, what is the final thing that we will be doing? What is the final thing we'll be doing? For system message, I'll repeat again because who was asking it? Malapati. Malapati, I just pasted this thing, this line. Where I got it from? From this doc. I already told you that please keep this doc handy because everything is present here. Just in case you haven't even kept it handy, I am sharing it again. Please make sure open it and keep it handy because we will be needing multiple copy paste from here. Okay. This is how our AI agent is done. And the final thing I'll be doing is testing it. Let's test it. So I'll be writing hi. It is working fine. I'll write what is the refund policy. Let's see if it is able to answer or not. So you can see it is perfectly going to that particular tool. And it says here medic refund policy summary, refund and all these things is totally completed. Okay. Is that fine? Is that fine, guys? Is it working for everyone? AI agent not opening. Just double click over here. It will open. Just double click. You just have to double click on AI agent. It will open. It is working for you guys, isn't it? Yep. Amazing. Amazing, guys. Superb. If you have set up everything correctly, then it must be working till here. I can see it's working for mostly everyone here. That's superb, guys. Okay, are you guys happy that at least the RAG part is working? So you guys are finally onboarded to RAG. This was the RAG part. That's it. This was the most important part of this session. Now we just have to add some sheets. That's it. You just have to add some sheets. That's it. Why the agent is different? Sorry, I don't understand the language. For different people, though we have same policy. See, what happens? A very good question. Wasabi is asking a question that, Swapnil, Now that I am using the same policy document and AI agent is also open AI chat model, why exactly I am getting little bit different answer, the formatting and all, and you are getting different formatting. So see, AI agent and all these chat models are like human. Okay. If you will ask human, you will never get same answer. Like if I'll ask you definition of rag, today you will say rag is this. Tomorrow you might say something else or little bit different. That's how happens with AI agents as well. At the end of the day, AI agent is getting all the data from here, but whatever answer it is giving you, it might not be same, even though we are using the same set of parameters. Okay. So Avinash, I think you are getting simple memory issue because you have not selected connected chat trigger node. You need to make sure that this is connected chat trigger node. Okay, this. I don't know how you change this, but this shouldn't have been changed. This should be like this automatically. A very good question by Aarti. Aarti is asking, Swapnil, if the JSON comes empty in other workflows as well, how you should be doing? JSON will always be like this, Aarti. JSON will always be like this. You never need to change the JSON for any other cases. It will always be like this. No, no, Avinash, I'm not talking about chat trigger is connected or not. I'm talking about in simple memory. If you double click on simple memory, are you able to see the session ID as connected chat trigger node? This one. I think here is where your error is coming from. If this is the one, then it shouldn't be, you shouldn't be getting that error. You must be making some other mistake in that case. In your AI agent also, is it chat trigger node? This is only for Avinash, guys. Please don't confuse. This is only for Avinash. He is getting an error. I'm trying to help him. So Avinash, in AI agent also you are seeing this one, connected chat trigger node. If all the setup is correct, then you must be able to see that correctly. Okay. So if you have set up everything correctly, it must be working for you. If it doesn't work for you, try start from scratch. You must have done some mistake, then only you are getting issues. I can see most of the folks, for most of you, it's working fine. That's superb. That's amazing. Perfect. So rack part is completed, guys. Rack part is completed. What is the next thing that we will be doing? We need to time box this, guys. Now, come on, tell me. What's the next thing we'll be doing? The next thing we will be doing is creating this particular sheet, dashboard and orders. Do you want this sheet from me or you will create it yourself? Do you want this sheet from me? I can share this sheet, but what will happen is I'll tell you, you need to make sure that you create a copy of this one. If you will not make a copy of this, then what will happen is you won't be able to use this. Okay, is this clear with everyone? I can share this medic dashboard with you, but you need to make sure to make a copy. If you're not making a copy, then it will not work for you because it is there in my Google Drive. Okay, I am sharing this sheet for you. Here you go. Or you can create it from ChatGPT also. It's simple prompt. I have not asked ChatGPT for some world-class prompt, right? I just asked that please create a sheet with these options, medicine and stock. Okay. So I'm not going to give that prompt. Obviously, that's a normal English prompt, guys. You can also write it. So either go ahead, create it from ChatGPT or use mine. When you're using mine, make sure that when you open this link, you click on file and make a copy. If you're not clicking on make a copy, it will not work for you, my friends. You make a copy from here. Execute workflow button will never come, Irfana. If you have connected to a chat trigger node, it will be triggered using hi or any chat trigger, right? Any message. Execute workflow will never come in our workflow. Okay. Are you guys done with creating the medic dashboard? I'll take 2 minutes. I'll give you guys 2 minutes time. 2 minutes time you have to create this. Go to this link, go to file, and then make a copy. Okay, everyone, I am assuming you are done with this, and because we have already done this yesterday also, I'll move ahead with it now because we need to time box this, guys. Have you created the medic dashboard? Once you make a copy of it, it will be showing copy of whatever you can name it. Your name, whatever you want to name it. I will go to NA10. I will click on tool. You guys have done this yesterday also in our previous session. Please remember, I'm telling this to you again. Click on tool. In the search node, search for sheets because we will be connecting Google Sheets. Am I right, guys? We will be connecting Google Sheets. Is this right, everyone? So what we will do, we'll click on tools. We will go to tool section and we will search for sheets. Yes. Okay, I can see people are asking me to wait. I'll wait. I'll wait for 1 more minute till you are done with this setup. Are you guys ready with the medic dashboard? Not mine. You need to make sure that this account is showing as your account. This should be your account. Right now it's showing my account. You need to make sure that this medic dashboard, it's in your account, not in my drive. Right? Otherwise, when you will be connecting, you won't be able to see it. Which is the reason why I told you to make a copy. Write dashboard created in chat if you have created the dashboard, guys. Only this way I'll be able to understand if the dashboard is created or not. Is the dashboard created? Perfect. Superb, guys. For everyone, very good. Aarti, Suparna, Shalini, Ankit, RK, Mohan, Shalini. I'm waiting for other folks. Are we done with the dashboard creation? Trey, very good. Ankush. So what we will be doing now, guys, is we will go back to our workflow. And what is the tool that we need to connect? We need to connect the Sheets tool in order to connect a Google Sheet. So I'll click on this tool. I will search for Sheets here. You will be able to see Google Sheets tool coming up. You need to make sure that your account is created. If your account is not connected, you need to click on create new credential in order to connect your account. It should be the same account where that dashboard is there. For me, it's already there, so I'm not doing it. For you, if it is not there already, you need to make sure you're clicking on create new credential and signing in with that account where that medic dashboard sheet is there. Also, make sure that you are giving all the access. Make sure you're giving all the access. Done till here? Are we all on same screen? Are we all on same screen, guys? I mean, not in my screen, in your machine. In your local machine, are you able to see the screen as well? Perfect. It will take 10 more minutes, guys. Please, patience, and it will be done. Trust me. It will be your first ever, your own created pharma level AI agent. Just think about it. So, from this sheet, what exactly is the first tool that we are creating? I will rename this one to Get Inventory. You will be renaming this as Get Inventory. Okay. And we will choose the document here as Medic Dashboard or whatever you have named it. This should be the same name of copy of Medic Dashboard or whatever you have in your machine. Choose that one. And from list, choose inventory. Are we done till here? Only these two changes you have to do. These two changes only. Medic Dashboard and inventory. This should be whatever name you have kept. No, you cannot type. You cannot type. This is what I said, Bharti. You need to make sure that this Medic dashboard should be in your drive. Whatever name is in your drive, that name should be here. Like if you created a copy of this one, like make a copy if I'll do, the name will be copy of Medic dashboard or whatever name you have kept it. That name will be should be here, not Medic dashboard. My dashboard name was Medic dashboard, so it is Medic dashboard. Okay. I'll close this one because this the fifth, sixth time I'm showing you this. By this time, I think you should be having this understanding how to handle Drive and how to create the credential. So I'm hoping most of you must have completed this step. Is this step done with everyone? Is get inventory completed for you? Right? Get inventory done. GID. GID in chat. Perfect. Perfect. Superb. I can see all the folks saying GID. Very good, guys. Superb. Now, how to check? Next is obviously very good, Shalini. Whenever we complete a node, two things is always there. Adding it to the system prompt. Second is testing. So how do we add it to the system prompt? We'll go to this document again and we will copy the second paragraph. This second paragraph we will copy. Sorry. We'll copy the second paragraph. This one. And I'll paste it here. System prompt done. What is the next thing we will be doing? The next thing is we will be testing it. So what I'll do is I'll write hi. Show me the list of medicines. You can see here is the list of medicines and it is able to generate the list of medicines. Okay. Not in a good format though. The format it needs to be working on, but at least it is coming up. Okay. We can improve the formatting and all these things later as well. But the list of medicines is coming up. This means it is working fine. Is it working for you guys as well? You can see there is a green tick in get inventory. Yes, it is working for you. Perfect. Shalini, it's showing nice tabular. Perfect. Perfect. You're getting the list of medicines, everyone? Yes. One more hurdle we have crossed. We have crossed first hurdle, that is Pinecone. Second hurdle, that is Google Sheets. Google Sheets get inventory. And made it tabular also. Very good. Amazing, guys. Superb. Okay, guys, superb, amazing, very good. If you have set up correctly, you won't be getting the errors. And if you are getting error, make sure that your AI agent is working fine. You have not lost all the credit still yet. What is the next thing that we will be doing, guys? What's the next thing we will be doing? Our get inventory is done. Our get policies is done. We will add orders. We will make sure that whatever orders we are doing, it will be added here. Okay? Perfect. Let's see. What we will do is again, we'll click over here. Tools. We will again look for sheets. Click on Google Sheets. Now, what is the node that we are creating? Add orders node. Add orders node. Make sure, remember to keep on naming this correctly. Okay. If you're not naming it correctly, then it is a problem. Make sure that you're naming it correctly. So, in the add orders, what will be the operation, guys? Tell me. In add orders, what will be the operation? The operation for add orders is adding the rows. That is append row. Right? So, operation will be append row. Which document? The document will be medic dashboard or whatever is there in your drive. And sheet will be which sheet? Everyone tell me which sheet? It's order sheet. Right? Till here, are we done? After this, I'll tell you about mapping and all this. Perfect, guys. Superb, superb. Now, I will let all these fields. This is automatically map each column automatically. This happens. I will let all these fields decided by AI apart from date. I will let there is an option to click. I'll click that one so that the model defines all these rows, all these fields. So I have clicked on let AI decide all of these. And in the date one, I'll just go to my prompt and I will copy this thing. I will be copying this one, this thing, and I'll paste it here. That's all, guys. That's all for the add order setup. I will give you 1 minute to set this add orders up. 1 minute to set up the add orders. Sure, I can repeat once again, Vasavi. I will be repeating from scratch. If I am repeating, I'll repeat from scratch. Are you guys focusing? I am again repeating. I clicked on tools. I searched for sheets. Google Sheets I selected. This page got opened. I will name this one as add orders. Okay. What will be the operation? The operation will be append row. From which sheet? From medic dashboard. From for inventory. And this one will be map each column manually. Just in case for you, map automatically is there. Map each column manually, select this one. You'll be getting all these values: name, medicine, quantity, date, address, phone number. Just let AI decide all these fields apart from date. Let all the fields decided by AI. And for the date field, just copy this expression. That's it. And we are done. Super. It hardly took few seconds. That's all we have to do. Wasabi, did you follow? Column names were not updated after node setup. Oh, this is weird. Try changing this to automatically. And then again change to manually. Change this or maybe refresh this one. It will be coming. Delete the node and do it again. It will be coming. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't fetch correctly. So in that case, just delete the node and do it again. Okay, Nagabhushan. Perfect. So add orders node done. Right? Add orders done. Right? AOD in chat if add orders is done for you guys. Perfect, perfect. I can see a lot of AOD in the chat. What's the next thing that needs to be done after this, folks? What's the next thing that needs to be done? System prompt. I will make you remember every time. Before testing, whenever a tool is added, we need to make sure we add a system prompt. So we'll be adding the next system prompt that is present over here, the next paragraph. Use add orders to take orders from customer. This whole paragraph I'll copy. I'll not read it. I'll just copy and I'll paste. I'll give it this to you guys as well. And here we go. Now we'll go ahead and test this. So I'll refresh this session. If you want to reset a session, you can click on this. And this is not required, just telling you that just in case you want to have a fresh session, you can click on this and then write hi. Show me the medicine list. Let's test if our workflow is working fine or not. Every one of you, go ahead and test your workflow. It's time for you to test your hard work. So it is giving me the set of medicines. Okay. Now I will be working. I want to order paracetamol. 2 paracetamol. I'll just write I want to order 2 paracetamol. So it says got it. If you want to order 2 paracetamol, your full name, delivery address. So I'll write full name, my full name, delivery address. Let's suppose I'll put Pune. Phone number, I'll just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. It will again ask me, these are the details. Can you confirm once? And it says, thank you. I have your name, this medicines. Once you send complete address, I'll confirm. Okay. This thing, please provide full address. Please go ahead with that address, please. Full address, I'll just randomly write ABC, street ABC, road XYZ, Pune. Let's see if it produces the outcome. And you can see, man, it is also asking for PIN. Sometimes AI becomes over smart, isn't it? I'll put a 6-digit PIN also. See how AI automatically is asking me. Just think it of the level at which LLM goes through. It's asking me the phone number. I'll randomly write. All these checks it is automatically doing, man. Amazing. I love it. You see, order summary has come up. Let's see if the order sheet got updated or not. And we can see Swapnil, all these orders, my address with full PIN code, phone number, all the things are done. Okay. Is it working for you guys as well? Did you guys test it? It takes time to test, obviously. Did it work for you? Okay. Working completely. Now tell me, is it mind blowing, guys? That you have created something of this sort. Working, 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 working. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Superbly mind blowing. Now, what's the final note that we need to do? A final note needs to be added. Update inventory. Now, I have already shown this to you guys. Let's quickly do it. We'll go here. Sheets. And update inventory. All these things you can do, right? Firstly, tell me, is add orders working for you guys? Everyone? Is there anyone who is getting issues with add orders? Okay. Okay. Tell me, Mohan, what is the issue? I can see most of the other folks are also understanding. No prompt specified. You need to make sure that prompt is specified correctly, Avinash. I think your whole setup only is somewhere or the around wrong. Why am I saying this? Because your AI agent prompt itself is not correctly set up. You have not set up correctly. I would highly recommend you, Avinash, to start from scratch. Look, after watching the recording, because your AI agent prompt only is not set up correctly. This is the reason why you're getting this error. For others, it is working. Yes, perfect, perfect, guys. Okay, if it is working for you guys, if it is working for you guys, I would request you just one thing, that before I will be showing the last node, I want you to do one thing for me. And are you guys ready for it? Before me showing the last node, I have a small request for you guys. I will be helping you with all the stuck part as well. I will make sure for that. Don't worry at all. But one thing I would request you, yeah, we will go fast, little bit fast only. Don't worry. The final note we'll do. My team will be sharing a poll. Please make sure to fill the feedback. This will be the feedback for the project session. Because we want decent number of like responses, which is the reason why I'm launching it right now. Please, 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 if you like the session, please put the rating in the project feedback. This is the poll for project. Okay, it will be in front of your screen. If you like the project session, please rate it. For all of those who are getting errors, I will make sure that you guys are getting proper responses, but you need to rate it. So can you see project poll in front of you? If you like the session, please rate it. I have launched it early just to make sure I can cater all your feedback, guys. Just go back to Zoom again and see if you can see the poll, guys. If you are seeing the poll, please, please, please make sure to fill the feedback. A 5 on 5 feedback would be highly appreciated, as it's mentioned by my B10X team. If you're liking the session till here, if you want more such content, please make sure to shower your love through the feedback, guys. It is super important. Okay, please fill the feedback form. We are looking forward to get responses. Is the reason why I have set it. I will make sure that all your queries are answered. But firstly, we will. I first thought that update inventory we will give homework, but I thought no. I'll go ahead and I'll teach you, because I want to make sure that if we are doing it, we are doing it properly. So I just want one request from you. Please fill the feedback form, guys. There's a request. If you love the session, if you like the session, please go ahead and fill it. Feedback form is super important. Our team, can you help Priya to see the feedback form? Yes. Please fill the feedback form, guys, quickly so that we can continue. Please, 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 guys, fill the feedback form. This is super important. Some more responses is needed. Let's fill the feedback form, guys. If you like the session, please rate it. Yeah, I am happy that you guys were able to build it yourself. Okay. Amazing, amazing. Superb. Thank you so much, RK. Thanks. Thanks, folks. Now, the feedback, if I'll get the responses, then I'll continue. Please make sure you're putting the responses, guys. Super important. I hope you are able to see in front of your screen. Please make sure to fill it, guys. Quickly, quickly, so that we can go ahead and do the update inventory as well. One last node is left. Once that node is done, we will be done with the session. Let's get done with this, guys, quickly. Let's do it. Come on. Sure thing, guys. Okay. Perfect. The feedback poll is open. Please make sure you fill it. Meanwhile, I'll move ahead with the update inventory part as well. Please make sure you're filling the feedback poll, okay? Just in case you haven't yet. I will do the final update inventory, okay? I hope you guys are see my screen. Perfect. Update inventory. In update inventory, again, what we will be doing? Let's bring some space here. We will again connect the Google Sheets tool. And in this particular tool, we will name this as update inventory. Okay, perfect. And here the operation will be update row. I have already shown this to you guys, so you guys must be knowing this. And the document, we will be selecting medic dashboard. And what we want to update? Tell me guys, what we want to update? We want to update the inventory, correct? But how exactly we will be matching the column? We will be matching the column on the basis of medicines. Try to see, and whenever you will be doing in your machine, do it the correct way. Okay. By the way, the feedback poll is still open, guys. If you are filling it, please fill it. We are yet to receive some more response. And if you like the session, please rate it accordingly. Okay. And in the medicine, I'll let AI decide. And the stock also, I'll let the AI decide. And this way, with these set of, yeah, mapping mode will be manual only, Shalini. So for others also, please make sure these are the setup. These are the settings set up for your, this thing, for your update inventory sheet. And once this is done, is it done for everyone? I will close this one. Please write in the chat UID. UID means update inventory done. Sir, columns are not visible to me. You need to make sure that this update row is selected. Okay, Aarti, you need to make sure operation is update row. Then only you will be able to see these columns. And make sure like map each column manually is done so that it will be fetched correctly. Okay, perfect. I have received UID from everyone. What's the final thing that needs to be done, guys? You guys must be thinking now we guys have become expert. We got everyone is saying system prompt. That's amazing. Superb. We'll go here and we will take up the final set of prompts from here. The final paragraph. Oh, in fact, I'll be copying the whole thing. Okay. And I will go here in the system message. I'll remove everything and paste the whole system thing that we have created. Okay. And close this and do a final test. Do a final test. Hi, like this, and check if things are working out correctly or not. I'll just mention I want to order 2 paracetamol tablets. Let's see how it responds. It will ask for my name and all these things. Perfect. So I'll write Swapnil and delivery address. I'll randomly write Pune 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then phone number I'll write 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1. Perfect. Let's see if I get the update. So all set. I have updated the inventory. Anything else I can help with? So let's see if the inventory got updated. So you see we have got the order over here as well. And let's see if the inventory got updated or not. If you remember, paracetamol was 7 and it is changed to 5. This means our workflow is working perfectly fine and we are done with the final setup. Now you guys already know how to kind of host this. So just double click on chat and make this chat publicly available and publish this. Go ahead and publish this. so that you will be able to see the whole chat in this kind of a setup as well. Isn't it amazing, guys? This is the final delivery that we wanted to do. And let's see if it is working fine or not. I will write, I want to place order of one cough syrup. Now, again, one thing. You guys are asking why exactly it is showing Nathan. So it is by default. You can change it over here as well. Hi there. Welcome to Medic. You can mention it over here as well. Okay. I'll quickly repeat it. What I did is I double clicked on chat. I made the chat publicly available and the initial message we can set here. Instead of hi Nathan, I will write welcome to Medic. How can I help you? Okay. Once done, just make sure that whenever you are doing something, make sure you're publishing it, going back here, refreshing it. You will be getting, hi there, welcome to Medic, how can I help you? And this way, you will be getting this. How to get the URL after publish? How to get the URL? I'll repeat again. Double click on when chat message received. This is the chat URL, guys. Earlier it was off. I turned this make chat publicly available on and I copied this one. This is the URL. Okay. Is it clear? Perfect. Superb. Now when I go there, I'll ask view medicines. Let's see. It is giving me the medicines in tabular format and it looks amazing. Now let's suppose I'll take my name is, let's suppose I'll take one name from the chat. Whose name should I take? Give me a hi. Bye. Come on. Any name? I'll take Santosh name then. Okay, Shrey. My name is Shrey. I want to order two azithromycin. I want to order two azithromycin 500 mg. Let's see if it works. It will ask for my address and all these things. And finally, it will go ahead and add these details over there itself. Like you can add address as any random place like BLR, Bengaluru. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then phone number, you can mention 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 like this. Perfect. The order is confirmed. Let's see if it came over here as well or not. We can see Shrey has ordered 2 azithromycin. And now the updated value of azithromycin earlier was how much? We can see it from the chat as well. We can see it from the chat. It was 3. Now it is showing as 1. So this way we have finally completed it. And yes, this is how we have done it. I know it took a little bit time, but thank you so much. And all the other doubts, whatever you're having, you can come again in the Q&A sessions. We have a dedicated Q&A sessions. You can ask all your doubts there. I tried my best to show all the things in utmost possible slowest pace and at the same time like showing you multiple times. I am happy that you guys were able to understand all these things correctly. Okay, thank you so much. The feedback poll is kind of, we are closing it now. Thanks everyone. All the best. Have a great day ahead and see you guys in another session. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Have a great day ahead. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you, Carleen, Johnson, Krish. Team, can we end the poll now? Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, folks.